Oh, yes, sir. Wakey, wakey, hands off, Snakey. Welcome aboard Free Beer Friday. Every one of our beer winners today gets one of the final 4 squares. 100 bottles of Love Street on the wall. Karbach has given us $2,500 to give away. With the big game coming up on Sunday, your chance to win $500 per quarter. Winning the beer today is huge, okay? So straight up at 6, 7, 8, and 9. Fresh out of bed, head to head. It says, grow up, Brent. Is that his name? He's going for win number 2 today. Can you beat him? Okay. 6:20, we'll be asking you to call in. On the Fun Fact Flashback, 30 Seconds to Mars tickets. We're going to play that Hardy song. Country guy Hardy, we're going to play that song. It's called Rockstar. We're going to play it at 7:20. Take your calls, then we'll give away Blue October sold-out tickets. We have sold-out Jelly Roll tickets for you on Know the Show. We're going to be busy this morning. 20% chance of rain, cloudy, high of 77. Good morning, Tessa. What are Houston's headlines?
Hey, good morning, Rod. Good morning, homeroom. So President Biden is defending his mental fitness after a report by the Justice Department claimed that he's a senior citizen with not a great memory. Last night, Biden disputed that accusation, saying, I know what the hell I'm doing. It's a big headline today.
Wow.
I know. The Houston ISD school year will begin, it will be 2 weeks longer in 2024 and 2025. The board unanimously approved that new academic calendar during Thursday evening's meeting. The calendar increases the number of school days from 172 to 180. So HISD schools will start classes on August 12th of this year and then continue to June 4th. The district officials say research indicates students benefit from spending more time in school. Happy National Pizza Day, everyone. There's a poll on Rod Ryan Show on the X, artist formerly known as Twitter. How many times a month do you eat pizza? So you can go answer that. Domino's expects to sell around 2 million pizzas for the Super Bowl this year. That's 30% more than a normal Sunday. They say the most popular topping will be pepperoni. Again. Yeah.
I guess cheese is just a given that it's going to be on there. So a topping doesn't include that.
Right.
Okay, pepperoni, number 1 for sure.
Yeah. Wings, also a popular Super Bowl option. Buffalo Wild Wings says they'll sell around 11 million, making it their biggest wing day of the year. According to a poll of 10,000 adults, 39% don't know who will win the Super Bowl. 35% say Chiefs, 26% say 49ers, and in another poll, 25% are extremely excited for the game, while 14% of people are just looking forward to the Puppy Bowl. So it's almost Super Bowl Sunday. A lot of people are very excited for commercials, Usher's halftime show, and as I mentioned before, the Animal Planet Puppy Bowl. Okay, what's this fantasy camp, this rock and roll fantasy camp? You can learn from drummer of the Red Hot Chili Peppers, Chad Smith. You can learn from guitarist Noodles of The Offspring and 311 frontman Nick Hexum at the spring 2024 edition of the Rock and Roll Fantasy Camp. That full story is on our music blog page. Pretty cool. Those are Houston's headlines.
What a night.
Yeah, the NFL awards were last night, and the Texans walked away with some hardware. C.J. Stroud won Offensive Rookie of the Year, and Will Anderson won Defensive Rookie of the Year. It's just the 4th time in NFL history that the Offensive Rookie of the Year and Defensive Rookie of the Year have played on the same team. Ravens quarterback Lamar Jackson won MVP. Browns coach Kevin Stefanski won Coach of the Year. We got Rob D'Amico should have won that. Rod Ryan Show Coach of the Year. We gave that to D'Amico. So
we
don't
did
forget,
give that to him.
We did award him that. And then Browns quarterback Joe Flacco surprisingly won Comeback Player of the Year. I did not think he was going to be it at either DeMar Hamlin or Baker Mayfield. It was also announced yesterday that Andre Johnson is going to be inducted into the Pro Football Hall of Fame, along with Devin Hester, Julius Peppers, Patrick Willis, Steve McMichael, and some others. He's going to be the first Texan ever to be inducted into the Hall of Fame. And then Super Bowl 58, ever heard of it? It's going to be on Sunday in Las Vegas. It'll be Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs taking on Christian McCaffrey and the 49ers. Chiefs are trying to become the first team to win back-to-back Super Bowls since the 2004 and 2003 Patriots. Kickoff is at 5:30, and you can watch it on CBS. And then in basketball, the Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're taking on the Raptors up in Rod's home country of Canada.
Come on.
Tip-off is at 6:30. You can listen to the game on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
I was born in New York State. That's on
But
this.
you recognize Canada's.
I was born south of the border.
Where's your favorite side of Niagara Falls?
The U.S.
Canadian side. You always say the Canadian side's better.
Here we go. 4 hours of pain starts right now. First case of beer, and you'll get a square of the 100 bottles of Love Street on the wall. Good luck to you, man. Here we go. The most interactive show on the radio. It's this one. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning, Rod Ryan.
Whoa, who's this?
This is Ben.
Oh, Ben. I know it's not that Ben, but still. Ben.
No, not that Ben. This is Hell Trucking Yeah Ben. Let's go, baby. Let's go.
I'll allow that. I will allow that. Giving yourself your own name. Hey, listen, Ben, congratulations. You're the first winner of the first case of beer today, so congratulations. Just like that.
That's
Boom.
what I'm talking about. Let's go.
He's got the Hell Truckin' Yeah horn in the background.
Yes, sir.
Well, listen, this is the other thing that you get. You're going to be added to the squares. Alex, we got to go live right after the show today, and you help me with some numbers.
Absolutely.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to place you on the beer board. Now, what Chili can do is he can just put your name on there. What I would like, and I know you can do this for me, Hell Truckin' Yeah Ben. I know that you can take a quick little selfie with your phone and email that to me. I know you can do that because I'd like to get your face on there. I'm not going to require you to be holding a Love Street, but you got one of the 4 final squares. You got a chance to win $500 per quarter during the big game on Sunday, okay, bro?
Yes, sir. I appreciate it. Thanks, sir.
All right, Chili will remind you of everything that I just said, but man, thanks for the truck horns. That's awesome right out of the gate, man. I'm glad you won. 3 more of you. Straight up at 7, 8, and 9. I will also beat you up about sending me a photograph today. If we I get it. I don't even want to leave that option open. Just send me. Everybody can take a selfie and send it to me and Chili today, and we can get you up on the beer board for the weekend. So very exciting stuff, man. Thank you to our friends over at Karbach for playing with us right out of the gate this year. 100 bottles of Love Street on the wall. Again, Wizard and I were looking at the beer wall. We got some good-looking listeners, man. It's a good-looking wall. We've never had that many chicks on the wall before.
Lots of chicks, huh?
The most ever. Even Chili said, Rod, I cannot believe how many women have sent in. We've done this promotion in years past, but there's something going on with Karbach and Love Street, man. The girls want to play, and I'm excited about it. So good luck at 7, 8, and 9. What else do we have today on the show? The Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head. Okay, so that's coming up. Why does it say grow up, Brent?
I think it says grown up, Brent.
Oh, grown up, Brent.
But I also don't know why it says that.
Do we have a young Brent that has been
Brent
on the
is
show
not
before?
A child, I think is what it's saying.
Okay.
Yes, Chile.
He's going for win number 2 today, and then we've got your 30 Seconds to Mars tickets on your Fun Fact Flashback. I'm going to bump the Blue October sold-out ticket giveaway probably closer to around 7:35. Because I want to take calls. I have not heard this song yet. I had the opportunity to listen to it, and I do not want to listen to it. I want to hear it when you guys hear it. Hardy is this, I don't know. I don't know anything about him. So if I call him an up-and-comer, people are going to say he's been around a long time. I just know that people told me that, Rod, if you're into the whole rock country thing, you need to check out Hardy. So he has what he's calling a rock album coming out. The song is called Rockstar. We're going to play it. I'll listen to it when you guys hear it for the first time. We'll play it at 7:20 this morning. We'll take some phone calls and do all of that. Then we'll give away the Blue October tickets. A Perfect Circle tickets in the 8 o'clock hour. Open phones Friday. Cannot wait. And then we're going to leave you today with sold-out Jelly Roll tickets. Okay? Their sold-out show at the Houston Rodeo. Did we say Hardy was playing the rodeo as well?
We did.
He is playing this year. He's on the lineup. Okay, very good.
I'll look for the date. As soon as my computer decides to not be awful,
Okay.
I will find that information for you.
All right, sold-out Jelly Roll tickets before we leave today. That's going to keep us busy, man. That's going to keep us really, really busy. Do I have a fun fact submitted by Alex P. Middleton?
Yeah.
You send me a fun fact today?
Specific to this weekend.
I'll use it. Okay, we got some fun facts coming up for you. We got a lot. The homeroom's going to be busy today. Let me take a short break. When we come back, got a rec check for you. We'll find out what's trending, and then we'll get set up for that Fresh Out of Bed head-to-head challenge.
The Love Affair event is on at Whole Foods Market, where you'll find a double dozen bunch of roses for $24.99 with Prime, and more deals on delicious desires through the 14th. So the chocolate heart cake at Whole Foods is divine. Plus, you can grab chocolate dipped strawberries that are only available for a limited time. And I get it. Sometimes you want the date, but without the cooking. So visit the prepared food section and grab meticulously rolled sushi rolls for two, plus a variety of heat and eat classics that are sure to satisfy. You can find store-wide savings on everything you need for a delicious and romantic Valentine's Day. Visit your local Whole Foods Market today, in store or online.
Okay. Everything's geared towards the big game. Everything's geared towards this big Sunday football game. I've been talking about something called the Cougar Power Reclining Sofa Love Seat with Power Console Recliner. The fabric looks like leather. It wears like iron. There is no scratching. This could be in your house today, but for sure by Sunday, okay? 3 pieces. Comes with 10 cup holders. It's got a place to charge your cell phone. 0 gravity position when you recline. You get it all, and it's in your home in about an hour, okay? Clearly way in time for the Super Game on Sunday. Buy the Cougar Power Reclining Sofa today. Start at galleryfurniture.com.
Okay, let's check out your commute this morning. We're going to start. Let's see where we're going to start. We're going to start in Deer Park. There's an accident blocking a right lane on Highway 225 eastbound at Center Street. And then there's just slow traffic on the Southwest Freeway northbound between Chimney Rock and 610 West Loop. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. Off and running. Got a 20% chance of rain, cloudy, high of 77. Tomorrow, 80% chance of rain, thunderstorms, high of 72. Morning thunderstorms will continue on Sunday morning. What's trending over there?
Well, C.J. Stroud being the offensive rookie of the year is the biggest, the happiest news here in H-Town.
Is DeAndre Johnson going into the Hall of Fame a bigger story?
You know what? It's right there. I think it's just a summation of the night because not only did we get offensive, we got defensive with what's his name, Will Anderson?
Anderson,
Will Anderson Jr. And it was just all good for the Texans. I mean, obviously D'Amico didn't get Coach of the Year, but we know he's a great coach, and we know what we have going into the next year, and it's just a sign of the times for H-Town.
I don't know specifically what's hitting more on social, but man, I got to think. I got to think our first Hall of Famer is the biggest. Like, if you had to make a headline,
it's good to reflect on the past year with the Texans and be like, look how awesome we were. But Andre, the first Texan ever getting into the Hall of Fame.
You think that if you had to write a headline for the newspaper,
I felt like people had been rooting for Andre to get in for so long now that I felt like that was big. It's not taking away anything else, but it's like season's already over. The Hall of Fame is still to come now, so it's like that's done. That's awesome. Let's appreciate that, but let's get stoked for our boy Andre.
So happy for him, man. And I know Chili's just elated. What else?
Also, it's the Lunar New Year this weekend. So Lunar New Year is a huge thing for the Asian community, and there's a huge Asian community here in Houston. So basically, it's the Year of the Dragon, and there's going to be a lot of community celebrations that aren't just Asian community specific. I mean, they're inviting all Houstonians to go out and to celebrate. So big celebrations. You'll see a lot of these performances like the dragon and the lion and the awesome performers. Remember we got those red envelopes from one of our listeners last year?
Yeah.
That's kind of the same thing. It's like it's making space for this new energy, and pretty cool tradition for some of these Asian communities. What else is trending? I guess for us, I don't guess, but I mean, it is Fanny Friday, and right now, the Thickstagram from yesterday still has more clicks, but the Fanny Friday is a very close second.
That Thickstagram got picked up by somebody because the web numbers are huge. Okay. So yesterday's Thickstagram went viral.
There you go.
So
that makes sense.
Somebody must have been running stories about our website.
That's what's trending.
Happy about. All right, let's go. Who's this current champion guy?
All right. Good morning, everybody. After a few years' absence, this is Brent. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head, one-day champion. Did no one notice during all the confusion? 2 questions, 2 answers. Join me on Free Beer Friday, as I've been invited back and I'm not doing anything else. And I'll make it win number 2, folks.
This guy's got potential to be difficult. Let's see what happens on day 2. 713-212-5945 if you can beat him. 94.5, The Buzz. 3 days grace. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday. One case of beer down, and that lucky SOB is now being added to the 100 bottles of Love Street on the wall. All of our beer winners today, all 4 of you, I am asking you to send me a quick photograph of yourself. Chili will then add you to the beer board. Even if you don't get the picture into me, I think everybody can accomplish this today. But if you can't get the picture, you won yourself a square if you win the beer today. And then that's where you get a chance to win $500 per quarter, okay? Cloudy skies today, 20% chance of rain, high of 77. Looks like we got some rain on Saturday coming through, thunderstorms, 80% chance, and that's going to continue on the overnight into Sunday morning. 70% chance of Sunday morning thunderstorms. All right, this guy Brent. What's going on with this guy? Hi, Brent.
Good morning.
Are you going to be a problem?
I don't know. I think it started from your studio. There's some kind of like Dallas Cowboy disaster voodoo cocktail thing going on there yesterday. It was a
What?
mess. But it spilled over into my personal life. I had all kinds of crazy stuff happen at work, man.
Okay, so the
I don't know
answer-
what you guys are doing. Stop it. Stop it.
The answer is yes, you are going to be a problem today.
Yeah, short answer.
Whatever you just said in Charlie Brown's teacher's voice, the answer was yes, Rod. I am going to be a problem today. You're taking on Matt. Hello, Matt.
Hey, good morning, Brother Rod.
Good morning, Matt. Chili tells me that you're a fresh fish.
I am. I just started listening to the show after my morning workouts here, so I just finished wrapping up and decided to call in, and let's go. It's Friday.
So how long have you been listening to the show now?
I mean, I've been in Houston now since 2015, was kind of off and on, but since I've been working from home now, I kind of tapered off a little bit, but I'm back.
Oh, it's so good to have you back, dude.
Good to be back.
Okay. Looks like she ordered a fish fillet. Hopefully Matt is that fish fillet. Fresh fish Matt going up against weirdo Brent. What are they playing for?
I've got a pair of tickets to see Eric Johnson at the House of Blues.
I say weirdo with love, Brent. With love in my voice. Shout out your name when you think you know the answer. Now, Matt, you just got to get
Yes,
in.
sir.
You just got to get in quick. Shout out your name. Wait for me to call on you, okay? If you do say your name first or second, just wait. Let us decipher who's going to answer the question. Question
Good luck,
number-
Brent.
Okay, there you go. He's not going to.
yeah.
He's not going to reciprocate that.
Same.
Ditto.
Got it.
Question number 1. What is 5 plus 5?
Matt,
Matt.
Matt, back on the show. Fresh fish. What's the answer?
10.
10 is the correct answer. Okay. It looks
I
like.
work
Was
in
that not
accounting, I
loud
better get that
enough?
right.
I'm sorry. That's both of you talking. Hang on. Matt got that one. He got in first, and he got the correct answer. Yes, Brent?
Okay. You didn't hear me. All right. Got it.
No,
No,
we
no.
heard you.
We heard you.
You just were second.
Okay.
Go back and listen.
Question number
Dallas Cowboys.
Question number 2. Name the celebration that involves parades and throwing of beads.
Brent.
Matt,
Right?
Brent.
Mardi Gras.
Correct. Now, we have heard you on 2 questions. That one, you said your name first. The first one, you said your name second.
No.
Is your name Brent Kenny the Cash Man?
Brent the Cash Man.
Are you related to him? Here we go. Next question. For the win, you have to say your name first. What are you telling if you aren't telling the truth?
Matt,
Brent.
Great. Brent.
Lies.
Oh, God. He won. Let me tell you, you know this game is not rigged if Brent just won.
That's right.
Matt, what's your problem?
I thought I got in on those last 2, but
Yeah.
I don't know if we need to throw the challenge flag, but
You didn't.
good game, Brent.
Just
You
go
didn't.
listen to it later.
I think you both need to go and listen to the podcast of that. Matt, good to have you on, dude. I'm glad you're back on with us with the show. Brent, yay, you won. Great, you're on Monday.
Yes, sorry, everybody.
All right.
Disappointed everybody, apparently. Again.
Everybody.
You can do it again on Monday.
Everybody is disappointed. Yeah, 94.5 The Buzz. Danzig and Mother. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday. We'll have another case of beer coming up for you straight up at 7 o'clock. And we'll give away another square on the 100 bottles of Love Street on the wall. I still haven't received my photograph from the first beer winner today. I don't want to be chasing you down all morning long. You win the beer, snap a quick selfie and send it off to me, okay? Oh, God, this guy.
Good morning, everybody. My apologies. This is Brent. I am your fresh out of bed, head-to-head 2-day champion. Rumors are I am Rod's all-time favorite contestant.
Probably not.
Join me on Monday when I make it win number 3 pitches.
He's got a thing going on. I'll just say he's got a thing, right?
Yeah.
I mean, he's memorable.
Yeah.
He's He's carving out his own little thing here, and we're stuck with him. So
His love language is annoyance,
which
is fine.
I'm begging you to please come and listen to the show on Monday and still join us for homeroom. And if you don't like what you're hearing, you beat him. That's it. All right? Hal, if you don't like that guy, beat him. Get him off the show.
Come on.
Okay.
Come on.
Alex sent me a fun fact. I'm going to use it. Let's go. Sent in by one Alex P. Middleton. NFL referee Terry Killens will become the first person to play in and officiate a Super Bowl.
Cool.
Now, I'm not going to put you on the spot, but do you know anything more about this? You know when he played? I
Played
mean,
for the
Team?
Titans when
Okay.
they lost to the Rams.
the last play of the
Super
game?
Bowl 35, I want to say, was that?
I don't remember which one it
It was in
was.
Atlanta, but yeah, Mike Jones made the tackle at the very end of the
Yes.
game to stop that, but he was on that team, and now he is an NFL official.
All
in the
right.
Super Bowl.
That's a good fun fact.
Really good.
Ashley with an I sends in a fun fact, and I don't think we've used this. Homer Jones of the New York Giants invented the spike. Previously, players would throw the ball into the stands at opposing fans when they scored a touchdown. And in 1965, the NFL started imposing a $500 fine to the players. So when he scored his touchdown, he thought about that fine. Instead, he threw the ball and threw it forcefully down to the ground in the end zone and called it a spike.
Mm-hmm.
Giants. Did you know the Giants invented the spike?
I believe it was you said the year already? 1963?
1965.
Close. It's close.
Not bad. Final fun fact. Let's get out of the football realm. Jack Nicholson, his contract for Batman, I love these, gave him a percentage of all sequels. He was only in one of the Batmans, okay? He wasn't in Batman Returns, Batman Forever, Batman and Robin. He made over $100 million from those movies, and he was not in them.
That's awesome.
My dream job.
Mailbox money.
You just
Yeah,
gotta,
right.
you gotta have that agent that like works those things for you, man. It's amazing. Yeah, mailbox money, just checks rolling in for like the rest of your life.
It's the Michael Jordan of movies.
Yes, the Michael Jordan clause in that, getting money for every single pair of Air Jordans that sells. What you offering up as a prize?
I have a pair of tickets to see 30 Seconds to Mars and AFI.
All right, see if you remember this one from yesterday. I got everybody on the show on this. The Mad in Mad Men, the television series. What does the MAD stand for? Somebody said they said it in the first episode, which makes sense to like lay that out in the very first episode, but you guys watched it, right? Everyone missed
Yeah.
it? I missed it too. 713-212-5945. There's our madman right there, our money madman. So how'd we do
Madison
on the other?
Avenue.
How'd we do on the other street,
On
Wall
the other
Street?
Avenue.
Yeah.
Green Arrows, that was up 49 points. Kickoff this morning at 38,726. NASDAQ up 37 points to 15,793. Benchmark 10-year Treasury set at 4.17%. Oil stands at $76.20 a barrel. Two of the most active is the big studs, Walt Disney, Mickey D's, and Chevron. The big duds, Boeing, Verizon, and Walgreens. On the economic calendar this morning, we'll get numbers on the Consumer Price Index right now. Futures, hey, on the upside, hang on to this. Will be a positive opening right here on Wall Street. That's it. Matt here. This is Hallie, Managing Director with Raymond James, reporting for the Rod Ryan Show from Raymond James on San Felipe and Augusta. And don't forget to always rock out with your stock out.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the Texas Lottery. I know you're going to be out running around this weekend, man. If you stop off, get a little gas, man, why not stop in and grab a lottery ticket? Power up your luck with Power Blitz scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery. You can power up your prizes with top prizes from $5,000 all the way up to $1 million. Plus, power up the fun by entering for a chance to win VIP iHeart experiences, even a chance to play the $10 million Power Blitz Challenge. So, pick them up this weekend, power up your luck. Power Blitz scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery.
Over in Deer Park, that accident still blocking a right lane. Highway 225 eastbound at Center Street. There's some stop and go from the East Sam Parkway. An accident's cleared over on 288 at Airport going northbound. There's still some stop and go from the South Sam Tollway, but it's about a 6-minute delay. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Hit it. Good morning. Hello. Good morning.
Hello, good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
This is David.
Hi, David. Welcome to the show. How are you?
I'm well. How are you, sir?
Awesome. What does the MAD stand for in Mad Men, the acclaimed television series?
That would be Madison Avenue.
Yeah, I know not everybody watched that show. I'm still blown away that I got two guys in here that did watch it, well, when Hal was here, and nobody knew that. It seems so obvious. They worked on Madison Avenue, but one guy emailed me and said they did mention that in passing in the very first episode. So, David, you win. What are you giving them?
Dude, you get the 30 Seconds to Mars and AFI tickets. Congrats.
Come on.
Oh, awesome. Awesome.
Dude, have a great
Well, I'm
weekend.
gonna be so excited.
How many times a month do you eat pizza? That's my poll question today. I'll go vote for you. How many times a month do you eat pizza?
Oh, probably like 3, maybe 4, maybe 5. That's about it.
3, maybe 4, maybe 5.
3, maybe 4, maybe 5. Let me see what my categories are. 1 to 2, 3 to 4, 5 or more. What's your average month?
So I say 3 to 4.
3 to 4.
3 to 4.
Okay, bro. Thank you, man. Have a great weekend. Hang on for me. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Here we go. 94.5 The Buzz. All-time low with Black Bear and Monsters. Rod Ryan Show, Free Beer Friday, another case of beer, another square of the 100 bottles of Love Street on the wall. That's your shot at $500 per quarter during that big game on Sunday. So that's coming up. We're going to play you that new song from Hardy, which I have waited to listen. I've waited to hear it because I want to hear it with you guys. And then we'll make our comments, and then we'll let you guys call in and tell us what you think of it. Is it something that, this radio station should take a look at? I'm not even trying to push a country act on you this time. I am saying that this guy says he's putting out a rock album. So we'll see how rock it is. I got Blue October sold-out tickets coming your way as well in the 7 o'clock hour. Right now, Tessa has Houston's headlines.
Yeah, and you know what? It was a huge night for the Texans franchise as a whole. So Alex is going to have everything, but I think Andre Johnson becoming the first Houston Texan to be named to the Pro Football Hall of Fame needs to be celebrated. That's going to be our headline right now.
Is Chili getting new tattoos
right?
to commemorate last night?
We don't know.
All right,
Maybe.
we'll ask him.
Okay, we'll ask him. Also, Houston ISD school year is going to be 2 weeks longer in the upcoming years. The board unanimously approved a new academic calendar. They had a meeting last night, and now that calendar increases the number of school days from 172 to 180. District officials say research indicates students benefit from spending more time in school. And speaking of studies and benefits, right now is a good time to check yourself. How often does your ex check your social media profile? According to the research, the average man snoops on his ex's social media accounts once every 30 days, but women check their exes less often, an average of just once every 92 days. Some folks are checking a lot more often than that. There are outliers that say 26% of men and 23% of women admit they look at their ex's social media every single week. Now, I get it can be hard to let go after a breakup, so it's not surprising that people still want to know what their former partners are up to.
Isn't it common? I'll be honest with you. I'm blocked on all my ex's accounts. Okay, so I don't get to see anything, nor do I, but I wouldn't look either.
Right.
But I don't block her. I know she checks my stuff.
Okay.
But I can't see her stuff.
Okay.
Now, if there's got to be a lot of blocking going on too, right?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah, I think so. I think, that's how I kind of dealt with my last breakup. I blocked my ex on everything. But then, after a couple months, I'm not really mad anymore. Whatever, dude. I've had people create new accounts to follow me, and I'm like, whatever, dude. I'm not doing this.
Women definitely they lead men in the revenge stuff because he's checking I don't need you anymore. It was learning that I could let go
you
from
have
you.
to get hotter. It's like a rule. I have to
that
get
are obviously
hotter.
about the guy.
I'm funnier. I'm just I'm just firing on all cylinders once I'm done with someone. I'm like,
yeah, that's fun to deal with.
well, yeah, that could be a good X poll maybe on Valentine's Day. Hey, this next story is really heartfelt because the country world is still reeling from the death of Toby Keith. And while we've heard from almost every country music star, we have yet to hear from a member of his family until now. His son, Stellan Keith Koval, just posted a very moving tribute, and it's worth taking a look at. So his son said, "You're the strongest man I've ever known, a fighter, a true titan of your industry, my guiding star, my coach, my hero, an embodiment of the American spirit." He says, "It's not goodbye forever. It's just goodbye for now. I love you, cowboy." And it's really, if you feel like crying, go check that out. Also, former quarterback Brett Favre had some nice words to say as well. He said that Toby put on a brave front because he was a huge guy, 260 pounds to 130. And in the end, he was just tired. He said that he handled it with grace. So tough.
Yeah, he mentioned that I didn't know he was that close with Toby Keith, but he said that Toby came off the chemo. He said, "Okay, it's not working. Okay, but I need quality of life," and that wasn't getting chemo. So he was able to do a couple shows after he got off chemo, and then that was it.
Brett Favre also, you could say, "I love Brett Favre" instead of "I love this bar." That was also why Brett Favre loved Toby
I love
Keith.
Brett Favre.
I love Brett Favre.
Yeah, he probably did work that in a couple
I
times.
love Brett Favre. Yeah, that does work.
Nice.
Chris Stapleton posted a picture from his Super Bowl anthem last year and called it a career highlight. Then he wished all the players, coaches, and performers good luck this Sunday on his socials. He also tagged Reba McEntire. Now, Reba says she's ready to sing the national anthem. It's one of the most pressure filled performances to tackle on Sunday. I mean, look, you're going to get compared to Whitney Houston no matter what you do. But she says she's been doing it in the shower. She says she's been practicing in front of her boyfriend. She'll finish and he'll say, okay, one more time. And she's like, I think I know the words now. I think I know the words to the national anthem. Those are Houston's headlines.
Yeah, you don't want to forget them. All right, what you got?
Well, the NFL awards were last night, and the Texans walked away with some hardware. C.J. Stroud won Offensive Rookie of the Year, and Will Anderson got Defensive Rookie of the Year. It's just the fourth time in NFL history the Offensive Rookie of the Year and Defensive Rookie of the Year have come from the same team. Woo! Ravens quarterback Lamar Jackson won MVP. Browns coach Kevin Stefanski won Coach of the Year, even though it should have been DeMeco Ryans. And Joe Flacco won Comeback Player of the Year. It was also announced yesterday that Andre Johnson is going to be inducted into the Pro Football Hall of Fame, along with Devin Hester, Julius Peppers, Patrick Willis, and more. Yes.
I expected Chili to come in today with a back piece.
Well, it's not induction day yet. He's got plenty of time.
Who's Kevin Stefanski? I'm sorry.
He's the Browns head coach. The Browns have gone to the playoffs 3 times since they came back to Cleveland. He has been the coach 2 times, and they were injured more than any team in the league this year. I get it, but yeah, it should. Like, DeMeco is who we wanted it to be. But yeah, Andre's gonna be the first Texans player ever inducted into the Hall of Fame. That's gonna be an awesome day. That's when Chili gets the back piece.
That's what back piece. Chili back piece.
Possibly you.
Possibly. Also, I'm not going to be here probably when he gets inducted. I'm probably thinking about going to his induction. Yeah, dude.
Canton, Ohio.
Still Dre Day, baby.
That's awesome.
Do it, dude. And then now we get to start the Eli Manning for Hall of Fame campaign because I'm starting that today.
Well, he's a shoo-in.
You're
You better
starting
first
that.
ballot or I riot.
I don't think he needs you.
Super Bowl 58 is on Sunday in Las Vegas. It's going to be Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs taking on Christian McCaffrey and the 49ers. The 49ers are 1.5-point favorites right now, although most of the money is on the Chiefs. Chiefs are trying to become the first team to win back-to-back Super Bowls since the 2003 and 2004 Patriots. Kickoff is at 5:30. You can watch it on CBS. And in basketball, Rockets are back in action tonight. They're taking on the Raptors on the road. Tip-off's at 6:30. You can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Hey, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about Carbox Love Street. I don't have to sell it any more than we already have, man. Sunday is a huge day. It's a massive party day. But as we turn you loose to the weekend, man, Friday and Saturday, there is so much going on right now, whether you're partying for Mardi Gras or, again, you're just saving it all up for Sunday. Make sure you are stocked up and ready to go for the weekend with Carbox Love Street. Love Street certainly is a state of mind, and everybody that wins beer today does get a square on the 100 bottles of Love Street on the wall. So I thank them for ponying up the $2,500 for you guys. Stay tuned for more, and man, get out and get some Karbach Love Street today. KarbachBrewing.com. Love Street Blonde. Music to your beer.
An accident's cleared on 288 northbound at Airport, but there's still some stop and go from the South Sam Tollway. It's about a 6-minute delay. There is slow traffic on the West Loop between Hempstead and the Southwest Freeway, and then on I-45 southbound between Gulf Bank and 610. That's your rec check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Hit it. .94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey, how you doing?
Great. Who's this?
This is Alex Hurtado.
Caller number 10. Do you have what we call a smartphone?
Do I have a smartphone?
Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Samsung.
Oh, sure. I love it. It's got a camera on it. It's got a little, you can do like a
yeah.
front camera, back camera. You would be able to do like a selfie of yourself today.
Yes, sir.
Okay. Because I still haven't heard from Ben. But Ben was in the truck an hour ago, our first beer winner.
Okay.
Clearly, the dude was honking the horn in his truck. JD's pissed.
Yeah.
It's like, wait, that's my gig.
Yeah, it's my bit.
You got the beer, dude, and I'm giving you a square that could turn into $500 per quarter on the 100 bottles of Love Street on the wall. The reason why I'm asking you this is I'm asking all the beer winners, send me a photograph so we can put your photo on the wall. If you can't, then we'll put your name up there. But I want to get your face up there on the beer wall with the other, we have 96 people up there right now, okay?
Okay. I actually have a picture of the 18-pack. Like, I'm holding the 18-pack of Love Street, so if y'all want that picture, I can send it to y'all.
Dude,
yeah.
Better yet.
Yes.
I mean, geez. This
Just
guy.
send them immediately when you can.
Yeah, send it in to me, man. Alex, where are you from?
Here, Houston. I'm here working, actually, but I was like, well, let me take this call real quick.
Perfect. All right, dude. Thank you so much. Can't wait to see your picture. Congratulations. And good luck during the big game. 8 o'clock beer winner, 9 o'clock beer winner, same. It's awesome that Alex just has that ready to go. But yeah, we want to get you up on the wall, okay? This hour, what do we have? Let's see, we got some brand new music coming your way. We got that song from what's considered a country artist, Hardy. He is playing the rodeo. He said that he's got a rock album coming out, and his first song is Rock Star. That seems a little almost too literal, like, okay, I got a rock album and my song's called Rockstar. We'll see. We'll give it a listen, and then we'll take some calls on it. I'll give you some Blue October tickets later on this hour as well.
So Hardy's going to be a Saturday performance, which says that the rodeo speaks highly of him when they give you that Saturday night slot, Saturday, March 2nd.
That's awesome. Okay, well, let's take a short break and we'll come back and let's play some new music. It's one of my favorite things to do on the show when we put on a piece of new music and then boom, unfiltered, bring on your phone calls and you tell us what you think about it. Oh, I love it.
The Love Affair event is on at Whole Foods Market, where you will find a double dozen bunch of roses for $24.99 with Prime. And there are more deals on Delicious Desires through the 14th. So you're going to find store-wide savings with The Love Affair. Store-wide savings on everything you need for that delicious Valentine's Day, a romantic Valentine's Day. Find sales on sizzling animal welfare certified New York strip steaks and sustainable wild-caught lobster tails to make a surf and turf dinner for the ages. You can pick up something from the wellness and beauty department, even like scented candles or luxurious bath bomb to pamper yourselves with. Visit your local Whole Foods Market today, in store or online. Okay, over on the west side, there's an accident blocking 2 right lanes, 610 going northbound at I-10 Katy Freeway. There's stop traffic from Furnace, and it's about a 45-minute delay. Slow traffic on 610 West Loop remains southbound between Hempstead and the Southwest Freeway. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. Rod Ryan Show. Free Beer Friday. I heard from Bernard. You know him better as Hell Truckin' Yeah Ben.
Oh, yeah.
Sent a picture.
There you go.
He sent in a picture, man. We had a right guy win this morning. He said, Rod, Brother Rod, day one, 20 years, 4 hours a day, 5 days a week, listening to the show. Love the show. Thank you for everything you guys do, keeping me going, dealing with these crazy drivers in the morning. Now, he sent a picture, and he's got like a garbage truck behind him.
Okay.
He goes on to say, yes, people getting dumped into trash trucks is way more common than you think.
New fear unlocked.
Mind blown. Mind blown on this show. We talked about a woman last week who was in a dumpster. She got dumped into a garbage truck, and they compacted it like 5 or 6 times while she was in there, and they still were able to get her out, and she was okay. Local people, local dudes were writing in saying, Rod, this happens all the time. What? What
Something
else?
new to be afraid of.
What else happens at your job all the time that would blow our minds? I love those stories coming from the people that actually do those jobs. My mind was, I couldn't wrap my head around it. That people were getting dumped into garbage trucks and driven off. We got 20% chance of rain today, cloudy, high of 77. The guy that won the beer at 7 sounded pretty solid, so I know I'm going to get his picture. If you win beer, you got to send in a picture of yourself. 80% chance of thunderstorms tomorrow, which is going to carry over to morning thunderstorms on Sunday. Man, I hope they're okay down in Galveston for Mardi Gras this weekend. What's going on? What's trending?
A long-awaited Kobe Bryant statue was unveiled outside of LA's Crypto.com arena yesterday afternoon, and they picked yesterday because it was 2/8/24, February 8th, 2024. Kobe wore jersey number 8 when he started, and then he wore number 24, and then his little daughter, Gianna, wore the number 2 during her time playing basketball.
Perfect. Now, I haven't seen the actual statue, but I heard her somewhat defending how it looked and said that Kobe, long before he passed away, had a hand in what this thing was going to look like. Have you seen it?
I did see it. It's him. I believe he's holding up one arm. I believe it was the game he scored 81 points in. I think it was after that game that's what it's modeled after.
But is there anything there where you look at it and say, oh, I don't like it?
No, she was just saying like just so you know, like before you comment on it,
okay,
like he picked it, so tough S. Like doesn't matter if you like it or not, because this is what Kobe wanted, type of thing.
More knowing that comments were probably going to come in.
Like things are speculated.
Okay.
Yeah.
What else is trending?
Brittany Mahomes is teaming up with Sports Illustrated, and she's doing some bikini modeling. She looks really good.
Headlining the Looking at Girls blog page today.
Okay, there you go.
She is going to be one of the Sports Illustrated swimsuit rookies this year.
She looks great. Also, Usher did kind of tease that he would have special guests for his Super Bowl halftime show, and he's worked with a ton of people. He dropped that he says there's been these fantasy lists that have been going out, people trying to figure out what song he's going to perform, middle, last, whatever. But he says there will be special guests, and he's worked with Alicia Keys, Lil Jon, Nicki Minaj, Justin Bieber, her, Lotto. So, 21 Savage. So basically anyone could show up.
AC/DC? You said anyone.
He's He's collabed with those people, but yes, in theory, anyone could show up at any given moment.
In theory.
I know it's not going to be AC/DC. All right, well, good.
Yeah, that's what's trending.
You want to hear a new song?
I absolutely have been waiting for this all morning.
The name of the artist is Hardy. Big deal in the country world, but all the guys, it was a lot of guys that were emailing me, said, "You got to check this guy out, Rod. He's a real rock country hybrid." Well, now he's gone to the next level, and he's putting out what he calls a rock album, and the first single from that is called Rock Star. So I ran it over to Radio Wizard, and I said, "Dude, we should probably give this a listen." He's like, "Okay, let's have you guys take a listen to it. We'll take phone calls afterwards." For the first time ever on 94.5 The Buzz, this is the musical artist known as Hardy. It's Rockstar, 94.5 The Buzz. "94.5 The Buzz, Hardy, Rockstar." That's your first listen to it here on 94.5 The Buzz. Hardy, we know that he's a big deal, or at least I've been told he's a big deal in the country world. He's playing Rodeo Houston. Tessa said that that's pretty coveted to get a Saturday slot over there.
Mm-hmm.
And you said you came to the table before hearing this that you're a fan of Hardy.
I was excited about it.
Yeah.
He opened up for Morgan Wallen. I saw him. I liked him. I feel like he's trying to have fun, so I don't want to knock on that.
Yeah.
Like, I don't want to be a hater, but this wasn't my favorite song. Like,
Okay.
I just didn't like it felt like they were trying to check a box and like it just like it did not hit for me. It did not hit for me.
Alex.
Yeah, it was bad. It was bad. I didn't like it immediately. It sounded just like it was a country song that they were just like, let's write a country song about a rock song. It was a country song about rock songs. It wasn't a rock song.
Can I walk you through my emotions?
Sure. Take us down this journey.
If we could just back up 4 minutes, okay? When I was playing this song, never heard note number one. I think I said something like, here's Hardy, rock star, on 94.5 The Buzz. And then I did this. And in my head, I said, I hate this.
Oh, my God.
Same.
Immediately.
I hated it right off the bat.
I thought it was terrible. I thought it was absolute garbage. The second I heard it.
Yeah, like, what is that?
I knew it was a mistake. I knew I had made a huge mistake. Now
it's very like when Florida Georgia Line kind of
It's
came
100%
out,
that.
right? Like you kind of have this formula. You're trying to check a box. You're like, oh, this will be fun for people to sing along with, maybe at concerts. Like you're trying to maybe have fun and but it's missing something.
It might be fun to mix that into his normal country rock stuff, and you might like. But full disclosure, number one, Nickelback Rockstar is my least favorite Nickelback song. I think it's hokey.
It's a million times better than this.
Kid Rock, Cowboy, I don't like that song. I know how popular it was. I put that as a hokey song. I put it as a novelty song. Offspring, Pretty Fly for a White Guy. It's my least favorite Offspring song. I don't like novelty songs. And that's what this is. It's a novelty song. The second I heard it, I knew.
It's just too gimmicky.
I knew it wasn't going to be for
gimmicky.
me. All right, I'll take some calls. Emails are coming through. Good Lord. Neil, good morning.
Good morning, guys. How are y'all today?
Doing great, man. You have a free space to speak your mind on this show, as always.
What in the train wreck hell was that?
It's Rockstar, man.
Please, for the love of God and everything holy, don't ever put that back on.
Strong words. Brendan, good morning.
Good morning.
What you got?
Man, I don't know what kind of emo hillbilly crap that was, but I really don't want to hear that on 94.5 The Buzz ever again.
All right, Brendan, thank you. Elisa.
Yes.
What you got for me today?
Yeah, I really just, like I said, it's way too country. I mean, there's the little part where it does a little breakdown that's kind of fun in the chorus, but when he's like not talking for a second, or singing rather.
Mm-hmm.
But overall, yeah, no, it's way too country. I mean, even his voice is the twangy, sound that we're used to hearing, and he's just trying to like be rock, and it's and they do well on the country stations, but no thanks.
I'm questioning everybody that recommended Hardy to me right now.
This is not at all rock.
Yeah, no. Wow. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Chris.
Hey, what's going on?
Talk to me.
When Nickelback first started getting all the hate for being too formulaic and whatnot, I think this song did that to the upteenth degree. It just, like Tessa said, it checked a bunch of boxes.
He tried to country music write a rock song, and you can't do that. You can write about trucks and blue jeans and girls and dirt roads and country. It doesn't really translate to rock.
Even name dropping Nickelback in the song. So that's a no for you, Chris?
It's a no for me, man. And I don't even particularly dislike country music, but it didn't scratch an itch in either genre for me.
Thanks for the call, bro. Brittany, good morning.
Hi, good morning.
Hi, what you got?
I actually liked it.
Okay. All right.
Do I think it's for the Rod Ryan or 94.5? Probably not. It does give off country vibes, but the clouds are gray right now, and that song kind of brought me kind of a little uppity in the mood. So I liked it.
Okay, there's one.
I'm glad someone likes it.
Yeah,
honestly,
I am too.
Like I'm glad someone enjoyed that.
Caleb, good morning. One more call.
Because I did not.
Caleb.
Good morning.
Good morning, man. What you got for that on that new Hardy song, Rockstar?
I thought it was pretty good. I see what they're going for, but it did sound a bit too country to me. I saw there when they had the little screams there. I can appreciate that, but overall, it just sounded a little bit too country for me.
That song that I was playing for you guys for a couple of days, that Chris Stapleton White Horse, is 10 times more rock than the song called Rock Star by Hardy. It's 20 times more rock than the song that's apparently coming from a rock album. Again, it's not horrible. It's just not what I expected. And that's why I don't listen to these things. I want to have the experience that you're having on the radio. Caleb, I appreciate your call.
Yes, sir. Thank you. Good morning.
Good morning to you. I'm never playing that song again.
Please don't ever want to hear it again.
I'm just not. And again, I hate to sit here and crap on Hardy because I don't know about him. And I'm not going to be in as a rush as I was maybe to go listen to more of him.
There are bands that would give anything for us to play them on the radio, and I wish we would have played any one of their things.
And no one is better at seeing the silver lining of songs. Like, if it's cute, if it has a little potential, the thing I can say about that song is maybe live it might be fun to jump around for the crowd, but man, that's I'm unwell, after hearing that.
Thank you, guys. I appreciate it. I see the emails are coming in. I will forward those over to the Radio Wizard. He's listening, so he knows. As always, for you guys to trust us in the morning without getting into how radio works and every second matters. That's why we always just play the hits here. For us to trust you guys to stick with us for something, try something new. Morning shows don't do this sort of thing in the whole country. They don't do this sort of thing, especially when we reach out and play something that really is never going to be a part of this format or this radio station. But Wizard trusts you. I trust you. Thank you for sticking with us on that stuff. Or maybe you're just hanging out wondering if we're ever going to get to those Blue October tickets. Yeah, we're going to right now, please. This is my thank you for staying with us.
So their sold out Saturday show at 713 Music Hall March 2nd. We have a pair of tickets to that show now.
We'll take caller number 10. 713-212-5945. Let's get back to doing what we do. It's 94.5 The Buzz. Ah, 94.5, The Buzz, Third Eye Blind, and Semi-Charmed Life. It's fun going through some of the emails that are coming in. The Hardy fallout, as it will be known here on this show. Hardy Rockstar was played earlier. I'm just randomly choosing a few emails. You guys all heard the calls come through. How about Nathan? Does Nathan have something here? Tessa, you kind of alluded to this. Brother Rod, it's clearly not a 94.5 The Buzz song, but imagine it's 11:30 p.m. at whatever is the popular country bar in Houston right now, and this song comes on. Every girl in her cutoff jeans, shorts, boots, and Toby Keith Walmart hat is going to hit the dance floor, and they're going to shake their asses to it. It will be a party song. Will it? Will it be a party song? Will you and your girlfriends?
I mean,
Let's get on the floor.
Unfortunately, I'm a little older now. But yeah, young Tessa might have shook her ass to this,
Okay.
got a little excited. But I mean, there's a lot to be excited about when you're young, you know?
Yeah, it doesn't take much. Doesn't take much.
It's like, oh yeah.
Yep.
Let's just listen to that rock song.
Everything's fun after your third tequila.
Right.
Danielle, Brother Rod, I was one of those people that recommended Hardy. It's like when you hype up a friend for a good job and they make you look like an asshat when they show up.
That's a perfect analogy.
In his defense, he has better songs. I'm sorry.
Okay. It's okay.
And Jane sent a really good email, and this is what I was alluding to after the whole debacle happened. So I appreciate it when you guys play new songs and even take a chance playing something different. Please keep doing it. And I know Wizard's listening. Hardy, however, is both an awful formulaic country star, and his attempt to rock is not much better. Excited for the next different thing y'all choose to play, though. It's a great segment on the show. It is a great segment on the show, and we're kind of enslaved to when something comes out. I'm not going to go out of my way to play some piece of crap and make you guys mad. We did a story on Hardy. We said he has a rock album coming out. I said, okay, I know enough about him that our audience knows who he is. The fact that he had a rock album coming out piqued my interest. Ran it by the Wizard. I said, hey, what if we get this first song? What if we spun it for our audience? He's like, okay. That's it, though. That's it, though. It's not going to be. I'm not the program director of this radio station, but I got a pretty good idea that song is not going to be heard from again on this station. Thank you for all your input, as always. Do we have tickets to give away?
Yeah, we do. We got the sold out Blue October tickets.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Good morning.
Did you want to jump in on that Hardy song real quick before we talk business?
Sure.
What did you think of it?
I'm on the fence. It was okay.
It was okay.
I like country, but not something that I would play on the Buzz for sure.
Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Would you like to go see Blue October? You are the 10th caller. It's a sold-out show. I've got a pair of tickets if you want them.
I have to have them. I've never missed a Blue October show ever in my life.
Oh, so great. Well, congratulations. You're into the sold-out show. It's Saturday, March 2nd.
Oh, my God.
Tessa told me yesterday that Friday, March 1st show, there's a handful of tickets remaining for that one, but you're into the sold-out Saturday show, okay? Thanks so much, Terry.
Yes. Thank you. God bless y'all. Thank you. You rock.
Oh, man. Thank you for that, man. I need that. I needed that going into this weekend. Hang on.
Classic Elite Buick GMC is just off the Katy Freeway, west of Highway 6. And right now you can get in there for that 2024 GMC Sierra 1500 AT4, 0.9% interest rates, plus no payments for 90 days. What about the GMC Terrain 2024, 0.9% interest, plus no payments for 90 days? $11,000 off the 2023 Buick Enclave. You can get $5,000 off the 2023 Buick Encore, and so much more. Classic Elite Buick GMC. We are professional grade. Ask for Jeff or Tiffany Sebastian. Tell them Tessa from The Buzz sent you. Okay, over on the west side, an accident's blocking 2 right lanes, 610 northbound at I-10 Old Katy Road. It's a 25-minute delay, and traffic begins from Bel Air. Some construction has various lanes blocked on 288 between Reed and Orem. This is a long-term project, but right now it's at a 9-minute delay for you this morning on your commute. That's your Rec Check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. There's one thing about the radio wizard. He loves emails. Loves when I send him hundreds of emails from you guys. He sent me an email this morning.
Okay.
Message sent loud and clear. You can spare me the emails.
I don't want emails. It's Friday.
Talking about the Hardy song still. We're still dealing with a little bit of the fallout of it's not bad. It's not bad. I appreciate you guys all with your thoughts. And you know that you always have a free space here on the show to speak, as well as we do, too. I don't think I've ever been that harsh on a song that we've played on this radio station before. Certainly not on this morning show. He's like, yeah, you can You can stop sending me emails. You guys have been loud and clear this morning to the Radio Wizard, as well as us. So thank you. Next hour, well, we're coming up on more beer. Another case of beer, another square on the 100 bottles of Love Street on the wall. I got APC tickets for you. And I got Tessa with Houston's headlines.
Well, it's a huge night for the Texans franchise. Andre Johnson is going to be named in the Pro Football Hall of Fame, and Alex is going to have more on that. C.J. Stroud, Will Anderson, they had respective awards too, so we'll be excited about that all day today. The Houston ISD school year will now be 2 weeks longer in the coming years. The board unanimously approved the new academic calendar during last night's meeting. So it increases the number of school days from 172 to 180. HISD is going to start classes on August 12th of this year and then continue to June 4th. District officials say research indicates students benefit from spending more time in school. Happy National Pizza Day. How's that poll on the X there?
Is 7% still 1 out of 7? People, that's 7%. It's 7 out of 100. 1 out of 7.
No.
Don't eat pizza at all during the month.
What?
I'm speechless.
Me too.
I am speechless. My question this
You
morning:
have a pie at least once a month.
how many times a month do you eat pizza? I don't care if it's a slice here or there or whatever. It doesn't have to be a whole pie. 7% of our audience, 0. 58% of our audience 1 to 2 times a month, 25% of our audience 3 to 4 times a month, 9% of our audience 5 or more times a month. I'm a 3 to 4 times a month guy. It probably wouldn't be that way if I didn't have a little kid, but it is my favorite food.
Yeah.
So
it's like a good excuse.
It's a great excuse. So yeah, I'm a once a week guy on pizza.
Yeah, so happy National Pizza Day, everyone. Domino's say they expect to sell around 2 million pizzas for the Super Bowl this year. That's 30% more than a normal Sunday. And they say the most popular topping will be pepperoni again. According to a poll of 10,000 adults, 39% of them don't know who will win the Super Bowl. 35% say Chiefs, 26% say 49ers. And in another poll, 25% are extremely excited for the game. 14% of people are looking forward to the Puppy Bowl. So those are some of the stats.
Alex, you have a Puppy Bowl hat. Where does one, I know the answer is the internet, but where did you get a Puppy Bowl hat?
I saw an ad and thought it was a cool hat.
Was it a pop-up ad?
Yeah. Got me the fastest I've ever ordered.
You're the reason we have pop-up ads.
It's the fastest I've ever ordered anything before.
I always say that about myself. If I ever buy anything on a pop-up ad, I said, I'm not going to tell anybody that I clicked on a pop-up ad.
Yeah.
Because I think I'm just feeding into the machine.
People are really excited about the Super Bowl commercials. 17% of people are excited about Usher's halftime show, and Alex is in this 14% excited for Animal Planet's Puppy Bowl. Hey, did you know you can learn from drummer Chad Smith, Red Hot Chili Peppers drummer, Offspring guitarist Noodles, and 311 frontman Nick Hexum? There is going to be a spring edition of Rock and Roll Fantasy Camp. All the details for that are on the music blog page.
Who goes to this? Like, we talked about Jim Irsay the other day. He's the owner of the Colts.
Millionaires.
Who owns a Kurt Cobain guitar.
Maybe Hardy could buy.
And he owns the Wilson.
He needs to go to this. Hardy needs to go to this.
The Wilson football from the movie Castaway. Is that who goes to Rock and Roll Fantasy Camp? Or is it regular people?
You're just billionaires.
I'd like a drum lesson from Chad.
That'd be cool.
That'd be sick.
Yeah, just really rich people is who I'm assuming.
It probably
and really
is.
rich people's kids.
I hear about rock school all the time. I've never once seen a photograph of the rich old white men that are getting these lessons from these guys.
Packages range from $2,499 to nearly $6,000.
Okay.
But there's a few early bird specials running through March 15th if you want to get in there. We have the link on the music blog page.
Okay.
It's not as pricey as I thought it would be, honestly.
No, I thought it'd be a little more.
There you go.
I think Chad could charge a little more for those drum lessons. All right, what you got in sports?
Well, the NFL awards were last night, and some Texans walked away with hardware. C.J. Stroud won Offensive Rookie of the Year, and Will Anderson won Defensive Rookie of the Year. It's just the fourth time in NFL history Offensive Rookie of the Year and Defensive Rookie of the Year have played on the same team.
I'm surprised it's ever happened before. I think it's so crazy that we got both of those. For a team to have 2 rookies on both sides of the ball.
Yeah. Alvin Kamara, Marshawn Lattimore did it for the Saints, I believe, and then I think Garrett Wilson and Sauce Gardner did it for the Jets.
I'm blown away that it's ever happened before.
Yeah, I'm trying to think of who the third one was. But
That's awesome.
Yeah. That's pretty crazy, and it just shows like this team's an up-and-coming team, just like it did with the Jets, right? No, just kidding. I'm just kidding. The Jets suck. It was also announced yesterday that Andre Johnson is going to be inducted into the Pro Football Hall of Fame. He's going to be going in with some people like Devin Hester, Julius Peppers, Patrick Willis, and more. He will be the first Texans player ever to be inducted into the Pro Football Hall of Fame, so that's going to be awesome. That's just pencil the Texans in for the Hall of Fame game next year.
So JJ's the only other.
Be the extra one.
JJ's the only other one that has a shot, right? Like Cushing is not a Hall of Famer, is he?
Cushing will be in the discussion, maybe.
But I don't know.
I don't know if he gets in.
Right.
JJ was.
But JJ absolutely is like
JJ's
first
a
ballot.
lock. Yeah.
Like you win multiple Defensive Player of the Years, you're obviously in.
What about Shane Leckler?
Punters.
I know punters are tough, but
Adam Vinatieri is going to be available next year too, so that'll be. Maybe he knocks down the door.
Is Leckler the greatest punter of all time? Well, Ray Guy is in there. He was a punter.
Sean Landetta was.
Yeah.
Jeff Fiegels was
Wow.
also really good. But yeah, he's one of them.
Okay.
One of them right there. So shout out to Andre Johnson. Super Bowl 58 is on Sunday in Las Vegas. It's going to be Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs taking on Christian McCaffrey and the 49ers. The 49ers are 1.5-point favorites right now, but all the money is on the Chiefs, it seems like. Chiefs trying to win back-to-back Super Bowls and be the first team to do that since the 2003 and 2004 Patriots. Kickoff will be at 5:30. You can watch it on CBS. In basketball, the Rockets are back in action tonight. They're going to take on the Raptors up in Toronto. Tip-off is at 6:30, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod talking about the latest from Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's a revolutionary weight loss medication proven to work. It's called Revelex, and it's only available through the fine folks over at Red Mountain Weight Loss, who have been in the game for a long, long time. But man, semaglutide has like turned the whole industry on its upside here. It's FDA approved for weight loss, semaglutide. And semaglutide is the main ingredient in Revelex. Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds out there. It comes in a full-strength daily tablet, so there are no needles, just the results. Lose up to 15 pounds per month. And Revelex is a full-strength dose of semaglutide from day one, so you get faster weight loss results. Includes a one-on-one support from medical experts and resources to ensure you maintain your weight loss for life. You'll meet with clinical teams monthly to review your progress. Schedule your appointment and get started on Revelex today. Available only by prescription through Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250 from your phone, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
An accident's cleared on the West Loop at I-10, the Katy Freeway. There's still some stop and go from Beach Nut. It's about a 20-minute delay. Over on the west side, the West Park Tollway eastbound between Howell Sugar Land Road and Willcrest. There's a delay there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Alex never warns me when he's putting those in. He just always sneaks those in there.
Is that his?
That is him.
I don't hate it.
And he's rarely in the room when it's playing. He just walked in now thinking that, I'm going to forget to bring it up again because it already played and I'm going to give away stuff.
Your little intro
You always
play.
want to hear
bud.
me sing. I sang. That's what you get.
Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. I'll deal with you in a minute. Good morning.
Good morning.
Well, hello. Who's this?
It's longtime listener Linda.
Long time. Love you, Linda. Thank you for all the long time. You're caller number 10.
Yes.
I'm going to give you a case of beer. Thank you, Specs, for the beer. And then I'm going to offer you a space on the 100 bottles of Love Street on the wall. It is very female-filled, and there's always room for Linda on there. If you'd like to be added to that board, I can make that happen today.
Yes, I would love that.
Yes. There's a guy. We've used him for other people. We've used him in homeroom when we get somebody on, when I don't really have a drop for them, for their name. There's a guy on YouTube that almost has a song for every name out there.
Mm-hmm.
Want to hear what he's done? Want to hear what he's whipped up for Linda?
Please.
Let's see. Okay, let's take a listen to see.
Good morning.
This is like Hardy here. I have not listened to this yet.
Linda, 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 Linda. L-I-N-D-A. 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 Linda.
It's no Linda, kid. You know who I'm talking about. The Listen, Linda.
Listen, Linda. Yeah.
That's the best one.
All right, Linda. Thanks for being awesome. Thanks for listening so long. And I'm gonna beat you up a little bit. I need you to send me a picture, okay, so we can get you on the beer board.
I will.
So great.
Thank you, Specs. Thank you, Red Ryan Show.
Oh, so great. Thank you, Linda. Hang on for me. Set her up. Is there a name that you've had good experiences with that name in the past? Much like how like Karens, poor Karens. All our Karens are cool. But I feel like I've had good experiences with Lindas.
Lindas are like good people to you.
It's always been like a pretty good time.
Okay.
Lindas. I've had a pretty solid run with Lindas in my life. Not sexual. I'm saying Lindas have turned out to be pretty good for me.
It's a good name.
Yeah. Is there a name that it's just, you know what? Like, have you ever met like a Paula that wasn't cool?
You know what?
No, like Paulas are cool.
Gracies were always really
Gracies?
I thought it's like splendid people.
Yeah?
Yeah.
I think I've only met Gracies that were like somebody's daughter. They were like little kids.
Yeah.
Like, this is Gracie.
Yeah, I haven't come across a lot of Gracies, but just kind of hit me. I said, I think I've had pretty good experiences in the past. I'm glad Linda won today.
Yeah. But the name Linda is like linda in Spanish, which means like, I think it means like pretty or like lovely kind of.
Okay.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Like que linda.
You know what else I didn't know?
Tell me.
1 out of 7 is not 7%.
I was about to say that
Clearly.
math. Listen, I'm not going to stop
Hey, this is
anyone
radio, not
when
math.
they're doing math. I'm not going to correct anyone, but it did not sound like it was checking out.
I know that's 7. I know that's 7 out of 100. I know that's the easy way to look at a percentage. So I knew that it was 7 out of 100 people. That's our listening audience that don't eat pizza. They eat pizza 0 times a month.
That's wild.
That's wild to me.
That's wild.
But then on the flip, the 3 big things that I always talk about, and it seems to be pretty universal: pizza, tacos, French fries. Okay? I can go a whole month without eating tacos.
Oh, no.
How many times a month? I'm not trying to take away from my question. My question's about pizza because today is National Pizza Day. But the other big ones that always seem to come up in conversation on this show, the only time I have tacos, again, is I'm making them for the kid.
No, dude. At least.
How many times do you eat tacos a month?
At least 5 times a month.
Yeah?
Sometimes 2 times a week. So I want to say 6 times a month.
Alex, tacos in a
we
month.
have tacos every Tuesday for dinner. So at
That's a
least
lot.
that's 4.
That's like me and my Friday
Yeah.
night pizza. with the kid.
We have and pizza for us is Wednesdays after I do the podcast. That way Emma doesn't have to cook anything.
Okay. How many times a month do you eat pizza? 7.6% of our audience. No times a month. No times a month.
Criminal.
My one goddaughter, my eldest goddaughter, she doesn't like pizza. And
what's wrong with her?
I'm bound to her by God. Okay. Other than that, I told her friend off.
Does she just not like cheese? Like
I don't
what
know,
is the
Bread?
dude.
Like what part? Because it's all delicious. So what part is she not vibing with?
Would somebody tell me why you don't like pizza? I could take a million emails right now, and
On
people
why we
would say
love it.
how much you love pizza and what you love about it. Where are these? Where are the 7 in 100
Unless it's
people
out of spite. I get that if it's out of spite.
that listen to this show?
Like I should like pizza. I'm not gonna like pizza. If that's the reason, then it's like okay, I'll give you that. But like you can't argue against pizza and tell me that it's not good.
Is it gluten, people?
They have gluten-free pizza.
I know, but is it the people that I don't know? I don't know.
Cauliflower crust. Ever heard of it?
Aliens? I don't know.
Aliens would love pizza. If like an alien came down here, I'd be like, buddy, come with me.
I
Come
think
with me.
so.
I'd take him over to Nick's place. I'd give him some pizza, and he'd be like,
All right.
"You're right. This is dope."
I'm looking for that person that doesn't like pizza. I'd love to hear from you. Are you ready? Tomorrow night, Monster Jam. Tickets still remain through Ticketmaster.com. As a matter of fact, you can get tickets and pit passes for tomorrow night's Monster Jam at NRG. Huge. Race time is at 6. About 90 minutes before that, each race, then that's when all the pre-show entertainment starts. So get there early. The big air, the amazing backflips, the head-to-head battles. You can't beat it. The Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck will be there. Make sure you come by and say hello to us in the pits. Gravedigger, of course, will be there. Great Clips, Mohawk Warrior, El Toro Loco, and so many more. But the fun really does begin in the pit party before the racing begins. Tickets and pit passes, Ticketmaster.com.
Over on the south side, a disabled vehicle is blocking a center lane. 610 South Loop eastbound at Fannin. There's stop-and-go traffic from Buffalo Speedway. Downtown, there's stop-and-go between I-10 and 288 going southbound on 69. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Welcome back. Hope you're off to a great start to your day. I can't wait for Open Phones Friday today. It seems like you guys have a lot to say. I mean, I know we opened up the floodgates when we played that ridiculous Hardy song last hour, but it's just been a flow of information ever since. Me not understanding how somebody could not like pizza. Dude's got an allergy. Got an allergy to it. He developed an allergy. Where is it? Oh, well, then there's Paula emails that are coming through. Vanessa, I'm a 7%er. No pizza. It's not because I don't love it. I'm a bodybuilder. And pizza for my family of 6 costs over $100 these days.
Jeez.
Josh's mom does not eat pizza. She got sick when she was pregnant while she was eating pizza, and that is some kind of a flashback moment food for her. And now she's turned off from it. I always say that, man, if you eat a piece of undercooked chicken, it could turn you off of chicken forever. It really could. So that's a horrible thing. Aaron, I developed a tomato allergy, and I cannot eat pizza anymore. Oh, it's terrible. Margarita pizzas don't have tomato sauce. I would just find a way to eat it. Like you said, there's other crust options for the...
There's sauce, right?
Yeah, for the people that don't want gluten. And then everybody that's ever had a problem with a Paula has emailed me. Listen, yes. I've had a pretty good, I don't have a lot of Paulas in my life. I don't mean have. I mean, I just said I use that as one of those names that, for the most part, with Paulas, I've had a great experience with Paulas. It's like, dude, that was my ex-wife's name. Never say that on the air again. Sorry. What's trending?
Okay, so people are still talking about how expensive it is going to be to go to the Super Bowl. $8,600 on StubHub. That's the average price for Sunday's game. And yeah, it's just on pace to be the most expensive Super Bowl ever. Like,
I understand why it's a story, but there's 115 million people going to watch it. It's the percentage of people that go to a Super Bowl. It's amazing how much talk the prices are.
I think money, I think Wall Street, I think all of inflation, I think these money stories, they are churned out every single day. I think people are feeling that. And then it's like, well, some people are going to this game and this is how much it costs. You're going to see people in the stands and this is how much they're paying to be there.
If the Bills go, I will pay it.
Yeah.
I'm just telling you all right now that we will not be working that weekend. I will not be here the day after. I will pay the $8,000 for a Buffalo Bills Super Bowl seat. I'll sit there by myself. I don't care.
The medals for the Paris 2024 Olympics will include a small piece of iron from the Eiffel Tower. They're including that to mark 100 years since Paris last hosted the Olympic Games. So they're being removed from previous renovations that they've done. And yeah, they're going to put them in the medals. Pretty cool sports trending story going around.
All right.
And then the Looking at Girls blog page is doing well. So you've got Madonna on here. You've got little Britney Spears on here. You've got Patrick Mahomes' wife, Brittany Mahomes, is now a Sports Illustrated model. That's been kind of trending everywhere all day. And then the fact that Kim Kardashian got Usher to be a Skims model before his Super Bowl performance. Pretty smart business move there. But that's what's trending on 94.5 The Buzz.
Yeah. I would take Kim modeling her underwear over Usher, but okay, great.
She's not performing at halftime.
Will says the people that don't like pizza are the same people who bathe the communal fries in ketchup. I don't know. You'll have to take it up with that bodybuilder. I don't know. She's probably not eating fries and ketchup either. What you giving away?
The 60th birthday celebration for Maynard James Keenan features a perfect circle, Pisfer and Primus all on one stage. I've got a pair of tickets to this show at Woodlands Pavilion.
Caller 10-713-212-5945. All right, 94.5 The Buzz. It's Pearl Jam. And I did mention the other day that I was eavesdropping on a conversation in the hallway, and I got a feeling there's some new Pearl Jam music on the way. That's it. That's it. I might be escorted out of the building if I tell you any more. 20% chance of rain, cloudy. 77 will be your high today. And we got to worry about some rain this weekend. And I'm talking about all of you heading down to Galveston for sure. Be careful. 80% chance of thunderstorms on Saturday. We're going to still be in the 70s all weekend. And then Sunday morning, there's a 70% chance of some morning thunderstorms. So be careful if you're spending some time outdoors this weekend. Let's talk to somebody on the phones here. Good morning.
Good morning.
Good morning. Hi, who's this?
Steve Spicer.
Hi, Steve Spicer. How are you?
I'm doing good. How are you, sir?
Great. How many times a month do you eat pizza on average?
About once a month, maybe.
Once a month? Once a month?
Yeah, just once.
Okay.
Yes, sir. Trying to stay away from the crust.
Okay, so you like it. It's just you'd like to eat it more, but you're trying to.
Dude,
yeah.
every week I would eat it if I could.
Yeah, I'm with you, brother. I look the way that I do because I do eat it every week. Damn it! You're better than me, Steve. Congratulations. Looks like you got some tickets here. Tessa, hook them up.
Yeah, Perfect Circle Christopher and Primus on one stage. You got the tickets at Woodlands Pavilion April 13th. Congrats.
Sweet.
Now,
Pretty sweet.
you sound like a responsible guy. You got the Super Bowl coming up on Sunday. Do you allow yourself like a cheat day? I mean, are you going to have something fun on Sunday, or are you going to stay pretty disciplined?
Frozen bar food as much as I can get. Chicken wings, cheese sticks, anything and everything, man.
You're going to let yourself go on Sunday?
Finger foods, potato skins, the works.
Oh, my God. I want to party with you on Sunday.
Sounds so good.
That sounds awesome. All right, Steve. Well, listen, congratulations. Who do you got winning the game?
I'm going with the Chiefs.
You think they're going to win, or you want them to win? Because there's always a different way to ask that question. Who do you think is going to win?
Yeah, I think the Chiefs are going to pull it off.
Yeah, I do too. I don't really care. I mean, I don't care about either team. It sucks, but I'm excited. I'm excited about the game,
brother.
And I think KC's going to win, and I should hate them more than I do. Thanks, Steve. You've been awesome today on the show. Appreciate you contributing. Happy Pizza Day, everybody. Yeah, Super Bowl. Alex, what did you hand out to me? It looks like.
Gave you
do I have homework?
A props sheet. Yeah. If you
I have homework to do?
If you want to fill it out and then keep up with it during the game.
Are we taking part in the? Where's that number? No. It's over $1 billion. They say is going to be bet on this. Well, $1.1 billion is going to be bet. 1.3 billion legally wagered on the game. That's legally wagered on the game. What do you got? What are you proposing here, Alex?
These are just like it's just a party prop sheet basically. Where
Okay.
It's like how long will the national anthem be? Is it going to go over a minute and a half? Some Taylor Swift props. You got, is the coin toss going to be heads or tails?
All right.
First commercial played, first player to score a touchdown, etc.
Is the color of the Gatorade on here?
That is on there.
Yeah? That's a fun one.
Question 23.
Now, will you go and look all these things up? I mean, are we betting?
I'm down.
Did we say this in the meeting? We had a meeting
I don't know
yesterday.
if Tessa was in that part of the meeting, so I would like her to be.
I think you were.
I said yes. I'm good for it. $20, right?
20 bucks?
Yeah.
And then whoever gets the most wins?
Yeah.
Okay. Will there be a special teams defensive touchdown? Will the game go to overtime? I mean, I like to just. Are you going to sit down and you're going to look up like how many times purple Gatorade's been poured over a coach?
You do all the research.
You're going to do all the research?
Yeah.
He wants to win, huh?
I want to win. I want to win too. Just to make it clear, I'm just not going to do the research.
I know you're not doing the research.
Okay,
That's
but
why I was
I do
wondering.
want to win. Like
What color Gatorade are you going to put down? Orange,
I put
yellow,
red.
red, or blue?
I put red because both teams are red. Why not make it all red?
I'm going to go orange.
That sounds like somebody that's not going to pick orange. That sounds like exactly what they would say to me on the air.
Wonder if it is.
I know you're not going to give out any answers. I know how cutthroat you are about betting. I know how. I know.
If I win, I want everybody else to win too. Yeah.
What's going on for the game? So full disclosure, I'm heading to New Orleans for Mardi Gras.
Fun.
So I ride in a float every year, and I'm already. You want to talk about like money? Anytime you ever want to ride in a float for Mardi Gras, like in New Orleans, come talk to me first. I'll give you a little heads up. I'll tell you right now. It's for mine's a fairly inexpensive parade. It's about $1,200 to stand where I stand.
Jeez.
Okay? And then I spend about another $800 on things that I will give away to strangers.
On beads.
Beads and all kinds of like trinkets,
Swag.
footballs, frisbees, everything. About $800. I will have about 15 boxes of crap, and I will just constantly throw for 4 hours straight. My arm will feel like I had been in the Super Bowl.
It's a labor of love that you do.
But I love it.
You do.
But I love it. But I'll just tell you, if anybody has ever thought, I think I mentioned that to somebody, and they said, well, I didn't know it cost money. Yeah, everything costs money.
Everything costs money. I'm learning that.
So I'm coming
So
coming back home, and then I'm probably just going to just lay on my couch and die and watch the Super Bowl by myself.
That's what I'm doing.
You're not going to a party?
No, I have. So tonight, my great aunt Stella lives here, and I don't hang out with her nearly enough. So she's throwing an Aquarius season party. So I'm going to that tonight. Tomorrow's Monster Jam. And
What is an Aquarius season party?
I don't know.
look
My
like?
aunt's a thing that my aunt does. And then
I'm going to an asparagus season party tonight.
I don't believe you. But anyway, and then we have Monster Jam, and then we have to I have to MC a fashion show. I'm not going to do anything on Sunday. I'm going to be horizontal watching stuff from my TV.
What's Chili? Chili's on the couch. Chili, is he going to a party or he's watching it on the couch in his panties?
Probably be out and
Dogs
about.
everywhere. Wingstop coming by, bringing some. What is Chili doing for the game?
I'm going to say Christina's cooking for him and he's laying down.
Oh my God, she's making beans. Oh, I'm coming over.
Does he make it through the whole game though without
falling asleep?
A little snooze.
Hell no, Chili. What are you doing?
What's up?
What are you doing? Somehow I've known this guy forever, but he's still an enigma. I'm thinking you in your panties watching the game, maybe some wings and pizza.
Yeah, you're right, man. Probably a little bit of nacho cheese out of my belly button.
Yum.
Yeah.
I'm definitely coming over. What are you doing, Alex?
Well,
Party?
my sister-in-law is a Chiefs fan. And so we're going to her house for that because we went to her house last year and they won. So she has said, if you were at our house last year, you have to come this year.
Does she only going to someone's house that is for one of the teams? Do you have to also be for that team?
I will be for that team.
You are.
I mean, I'm Team Taylor, you know. I just want Taylor Swift to be really happy, and so if
Right.
Taylor's happy, Travis wins, I'm happy. But yeah, I'm not going to be the guy that like stirs the pot.
Love it, Alex.
Even if I don't bet the Chiefs, which I did do, I did bet the Chiefs. But even if I hadn't, I wouldn't like talk about it.
Since when are you not wanting to be the guy that stirs the pot? Is this
well, I
something today?
Like,
you started
just
something
recently.
Like
well, this depends
right
on like,
now.
what
You
the
started
teams are.
that.
Like last year, it was the Eagles that they were playing, so I was like, obviously, F the Eagles. I don't want that to go well for them. So like,
Gotcha.
I'm going to root for you there. But like,
All right.
if it was a Cowboys party, and the Cowboys are super obvious. I'm not going to your party.
Who's
Well,
got
you don't have to worry about that.
Yeah.
You don't have to worry
Ever.
about a Cowboys Super Bowl party.
Who's got 6 picks this weekend? And please tell me it's Chili's belly button full of nacho cheese.
It's not me.
Who has 6 picks?
212. I think it's me. It's me.
Oh, it's you. All right.
Yeah.
Well, the one
That'd be
guy.
Perfect. That'd be perfect.
The one guy going to a party has 6 picks this
Oh,
weekend.
and I get Monster Jam too. Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh, you get an easy
6
weekend.
picks at Monster Jam.
Always.
Oh, Tessa's so mad.
I'm so seething right now.
94.5 The Buzz. My least favorite song played on The Buzz was played last hour, and that's my favorite song that The Buzz plays.
I like it. Like a little balance out.
I really do, man. I really love it every time I hear it. Alex kind of said the same thing. I mean, that's in his wheelhouse. I knew he'd love that. But, man, I can't believe how much I love that Sum 41. They are coming to town. They say that this is their farewell tour. Do you believe them? I don't know. I don't really believe anybody when they say that they're retiring, at least in the music community. But they say this is going to be your last chance to see them live. So you can always get all of the concert information. Concert calendar still lives on the mainframe by logging on to thebuzz.com. Okay, before I talk about this, it's not available here, but I still think it's worthy of a mention because we're coming up on Valentine's Day next week. Just 30 seconds. Do we have all of our guys? Are we locked in for Mile of Meat?
We have 20 guys that are locked in that have said they're going to be there. We had a couple in the original round that said, hey, something came up, work, and that's all we want. Like, if you can't be there, let us put someone else in there. But as of right now, all 20 dudes are locked in and ready to go.
So great. Okay, so next week is Valentine's Day. So I'm excited. We got our own thing going on. But it's a huge time for chocolates, okay? I mean, chocolate fans, Valentine's Day is one of the biggest of the year. On the food blog page today, chocolate infused with broccoli. Chopping broccoli.
Chopping broccoli.
Chopping broccoli.
Chopping broccoli.
Chocolate infused broccoli.
Chocolate.
It's called Tender Choc, even though
Tender Choc, Alex.
Brock Chalk was just there for the taking.
No, chocolate is just like, it's so easy.
But Brock Chalk, why did they not call
it's
me?
like Choco Taco, come on.
Each box has 9 pieces of dark chocolate filled with a blend of cream and pureed broccoli.
Okay, cool.
Broccoli
Gross.
has never, ever been... Sometimes there's some weird foods that I can be convinced that they lend themselves to being sweet and savory. You know, there's some crazy fusion that's going on in foods these days.
Yeah.
I'm not down with this fusion.
Me either.
There's
That makes all of us.
There's no world where broccoli and sweet meet for me.
But if it's dark chocolate, it's not that sweet.
Right? But then there's some blend of cream in there that even kind of makes it more gross.
Making a Cadbury egg with a little broccoli in it.
It's so gross, Alex.
I'd go for it.
I know you would.
I got a photo and I have it for you.
Wash it down with some Spam.
See? Loves to stir the pot. Food blog page today on the world famous. All right, man, I know you got a lot going on. It's going to be a very, very busy weekend. If you're stopping off to your local corner store, man, Texas Lottery. Hear me and hear me good. Power up your luck. Power Blitz scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery. Everyone loves scratching tickets, right? You can power up your prizes with top prizes from $5,000 up to $1 million. Plus, power up the fun. You can enter for a chance to win VIP iHeart experiences, even a chance to play the $10 million Power Blitz Challenge. So easy. You're stopping anyways. You're getting gas. Go inside, pop inside, grab a couple of these, man, and best of luck to you. Power up your luck today with Power Blitz scratch tickets from the Texas Lottery.
An accident's blocking a right shoulder on 610 North Loop eastbound at Airline. There's some stop and go on 69 between I-10 and 288 downtown. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Rage Against the Machine. Rod Ryan Show. I hope you're off to a great start to your day. I can't wait for the next hour. You know how much I love Open Phones Friday. So line them up, Chili. Well, I guess you're probably waiting to win that last case of beer. Case of beer from Specs. And then the last square. 100 bottles of Love Street on the wall. I know I got pictures from Ben. think Alex, who won the case of beer at 7 o'clock hour, sent a picture. I have not heard from the chick that won this hour. I have not seen her send in a picture yet. You got to send us a photograph. It was Linda. That's what started the whole. I've had good experiences with Linda, and then I said Paul. Then I said Paula's were cool, and then I got my head bit off. So you're all cool. All your names are awesome. Last square with that last case of beer, and then open phones Friday. Let's go. What you got over there? Houston's headlines.
Well, the big headline is the fact that it was such a huge night for the Texans franchise. And Alex is going to talk about all of that in sports. But Andre Johnson and just our beloved Texans have really made a name for themselves in the NFL this year, and there's a nod to the past and to the future. So it's pretty cool what's happening right now. Also, the Houston ISD school year is going to be 2 weeks longer in 2024 and 2025. Last night, the school board unanimously approved the new academic calendar. It increases the number of school days from 172 to 180. HISD will start classes on August 12th of this year and continue until June 4th. District officials say research indicates students benefit from spending more time in school. The average man snoops on his ex's social media accounts once every 30 days, according to new research. But women check their exes less often, average of just once every 92 days. Some folks are checking a lot more often. 26% of men and 23% of women admit they look at their ex's social media every week. How often do you check your ex's social media profile? It can be hard to let go after a breakup. So it's not surprising that people still want to know what their former partners are up to. I always look at that as a sign of healing because I would go check, like every couple days after a breakup. I'm like, okay, what are you up to? What are you doing? But then, it's like once you don't care, that's the best feeling in the world.
I'm admittedly not the warmest guy in the room. When it's over, it's over. I get the old like, you know what I heard about you? And I'm like, what? And then I'll answer with, I heard about you? Nothing, because I don't care. I don't ask. I don't look. I don't snoop around for stuff. I'm sorry. I mean, I know it sounds like insanely cold, but snooping around on old stuff. I don't know. Not me.
I think some people admitted that they are secretly hoping to see their ex is miserable without them.
I think the strongest line is, you know what I heard about you? Nothing.
Yeah, pretty strong. Toby Keith's son just posted a very touching goodbye note to his dad. We have the whole thing because the country world is still reeling from the death of Toby Keith. And we've heard from a lot of country music stars, but his son goes on to call him a hero, a coach, the embodiment of the American spirit. He said, it's not goodbye forever. It's just goodbye for now. I love you, cowboy. Really, really nice tribute to his dad.
I'm not surprised at the fact that we're still talking about Toby Keith, but I've been made aware that he was bigger than I even thought he was. Mm-hmm. I knew that Toby Keith was a giant, not just a physical giant man, but I knew that he was a huge in the community, and I knew all the stuff. I kind of had an idea of all the stuff he did with the USO, and we've even done some fun facts on it. But it says a lot about a man when here we are every day this week, there's been something about Toby Keith.
Yeah.
And it's not in our format. He's just that beloved.
Yeah.
And this letter from the kid, I admittedly sent this over to you this morning, and I said, I think we should cover this.
Yeah. Also, I didn't realize that he was getting so frail. I didn't know that. I now that all these things have resurfaced, like some of his interviews where he's just withering away, you can kind of see it. I wasn't in that. No, from 260 pounds to 130 pounds. And, you have former quarterback Brett Favre saying he was just tired and he handled it with grace, but he put on a brave front for everyone. Chris Stapleton posted a picture from his Super Bowl anthem last year and called it a career highlight. He also wished all the players, coaches, and performers good luck this Sunday. He tagged Reba McEntire, who is set to sing the national anthem. She says she's ready. She's been practicing a lot, and she says she'll do it in front of her boyfriend, and she'll say, okay, do it again. And he'll say, do it again. And she's like, I think I know the words already by now.
So Whitney's always going to be number one.
Whitney Houston's version is
Chris Stapleton? I mean, was that a top 5 anthem last year?
It's beautiful.
It was amazing, but I don't want to sound like one of these people that, as soon as you see something, this is the best ever.
Well, it just depends on what your criteria are.
Well, good is good, though. I mean, my criteria is Whitney Houston, number one, and then How close did you come to that?
But
That's
is
my
it because
criteria.
of the vocals? Is it because of the flyover at the time? Is it because, it's like, I just think everyone judges it on a different one. But yeah, his was pretty great. And I can't wait to hear how Reba does. Because I don't think she can sing, obviously, but does she have the chops to hit those really, really high notes? It's a hard song. The anthem is a hard song.
I'm assuming that whatever network is carrying the game also carries the network of her game show, The Voice or whatever she's on.
Oh, yeah.
You know what I mean?
Yeah.
It seems, I don't know. I mean, I'm sure she's going to do great.
Those are Houston's headlines.
What you got?
Well, the NFL awards were last night, and some Texans walked away with hardware. C.J. Stroud won Offensive Rookie of the Year, and Will Anderson followed that up by winning Defensive Rookie of the Year. It's just the fourth time in NFL history that offensive and defensive rookies of the year have come from the same team. Ravens quarterback Lamar Jackson won the league MVP. Browns coach Kevin Stefanski was coach of the year, and Browns quarterback Joe Flacco won comeback player of the year. It was also announced yesterday that Andre Johnson is going to be inducted into the Pro Football Hall of Fame. He'll be the first Texans player ever to be inducted into the Hall. And then big game coming up this Sunday. We got Super Bowl 58 happening out in Las Vegas. It's Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs taking on Christian McCaffrey and the 49ers. 49ers are 1.5-point favorites right now, but most of the money, it looks like, is on the Chiefs. Chiefs are trying to become the first team to win back-to-back Super Bowls since the 2003 and 2004 Patriots. Kickoff is going to be at 5:30, and you can watch it on CBS. In basketball, the Rockets are going to be back in action tonight. They're up in Toronto to take on the Raptors. Tip-off is at 6:30, and you can listen to it on our sister station, Sports Talk 790. That is what's going on in sports.
Okay, Linda did send in her photograph. So I've got all three beer winners so far.
Listen, Linda.
I'm about to give away the last case of beer and the last square on the 100 bottles of Love Street on the wall, okay? My only ask today is that if you win that beer, you've got to send me a selfie to get you up on that wall, all right? All right, I know there's a lot going on, but man, don't miss out on this. Joe Myers Toyota, they extended their end of the month pre-owned super sale. So you've got today and tomorrow, and then that's it. No reasonable offer will be refused. Cars, trucks, SUVs, imports, domestics, take advantage of the super attractive financing. How about super deals, super savings, super satisfaction for everyone before Super Sunday? Today, tomorrow, shop today, shop tomorrow. Do not delay. Shop 24/7, JoeMyersToyota.com or call 281-890-8700. Get in there. All finance offers on approved credit plus tax, title, license, and $150 doc fee. See Joe Myers Toyota for details. Expires tomorrow.
The 610 West Loop southbound between 290 and Richmond has some stop and go to deal with. It's about a 9-minute delay. There's a 12 minutes worth of stop and go downtown, 69 between I-10 and 288. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
Come on. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Hey.
Hey. Hey.
This guy.
Who is this?
This is Mike.
Mike, you're caller number 10.
Right on.
Now, you just won the beer. Congratulations. You won a free case of beer on Free Beer Friday. Thank you, Specs. All three previous winners, I offered them a square on the 100 bottles of Love Street on the wall. There is one square left, a chance to win $500 per quarter. Would you like that last square?
Yes, I would.
Okay. My last thing, and I'm going to turn you loose for the weekend. All three winners today have sent me a photograph of themselves, and Chili is working on getting them up on the beer board for the weekend. Can you handle the assignment of sending in a selfie of yourself?
I hope so.
Okay, and then keep playing that. Keep the guy in the background that's playing the flute. Put him in your picture too. All right.
Yeah, he sounds good.
The pan flute guy.
Well, I'm actually in dialysis right now, so it's just a bunch of buzzers going off.
It sounds like you've got a guy with a little piccolo following you around everywhere. I'm like, this guy walks around with a flautist with him everywhere he goes. Well, Mike, I hope everything's going well for you. Yeah.
On this side, I'm good.
You got this.
You got this, bro. Yeah. So I need a picture though. You're not off the hook on the. Was that you were telling me that as an excuse that you're not sending me a picture?
No, I'll send you a picture.
See, even Mike can send in a photograph. All right, my brother. Listen, all my best, all of our best to you.
Yes,
okay,
Mike.
dude?
All the T's and P's. But you get the beer too.
You got the beer and you got the last square. 100 bottles of Love Street on the wall. Best of luck to you, Mike. Hang on for me. And just like that, the whole beer board is full, man. I wish you guys the best. I have been shut out of the iHeartRadio Houston squares. I just went over to, and it's on me. I know she's been pushing for the last 3 or 4 days to fill up the squares here in the office. It's full.
Sophia's.
Is anybody in?
I'm not in.
You're not in?
No.
Why am I upset? I've never won.
I know I'm not going to win that.
I have FOMO. I look up FOMO. You see me.
Yeah.
I'm not on the squares for the office, yet I've never won.
But you just want to be in.
What is my first thought? Oh, this was going to be my year.
That was your year.
This was going to be my year.
Your opportunity. Hey, where's the It's Friday guy? Because I'm not having I wouldn't call it my top Friday ever, but he usually turns it around.
Yeah, what's going on? I'm more than happy to play him for you.
Yeah. No, this will make me feel better. Yeah.
There we go.
Hey.
Did that help?
Yes.
Did that help?
Yes.
Okay. Very good. It's Open Phones Friday right now. We flip the show just like that, and not that it's not your show, but it really becomes your show even more. Yay! Adam the cop, who
Good morning, Brother Rod.
should be writing somebody a ticket right now. What's going on?
Aren't you working?
No, I'm on the road, but not at work.
You're on the road. Where are you headed?
Well, I just crossed into Louisiana right now, and I'm heading to New Orleans.
Oh, dude, you're heading in for Mardi Gras.
Yes, sir. Never got to make it down there, so we figured we'd get the family, go hit a couple parades. Then I heard you're going to be on the float, so I'm trying to figure out what parade you're going to be at, where we can find you.
So I am on what's called the Tux Parade. It's Saturday during the day. I think we get rolling at around noon, 12:30. We ride the St. Charles, the traditional St. Charles route. I think I'm in float. I just sent it because you know who's there? Cornbread is going.
Oh.
So let me just look up her email because I told her actually the number of float that I'm on. I'm on float 36. in the Tux
All
Parade.
right.
So, just for everyone else that's listening, it's the one after 35, and it's the one right before 30. Float 36. We're in the middle of this parade. Is huge.
Really?
Yeah.
That's exciting.
So, yeah, dude, please, hit me up and let me know where you're going to be. I don't know. The other thing that you tell people when your friends are going to New Orleans and you're on a float, are you on the neutral ground side or are you on the sidewalk side? Because you want to be like where you're going to see your pal, and we're pals.
Yeah.
I don't know what side of the boat I'm on, okay, dude? But I'm on a pirate ship.
All right. Well, we'll look out for you.
Now, you're taking the whole family there?
Yes, sir.
That's awesome. Are you speeding right now? You're a cop. It's who's going to pull you over?
Once again, plead the fifth. Plead the fifth.
All right. Fair enough. Have a great time, man. I listen, if I can figure out where you guys are, when you see somebody you know and you're on a float, you can't give them enough beads. I mean, it's like a hailstorm, It's awesome when you see people you know. You just hum.
Max out on beads.
You just hum everything you got to them. V, good morning. Welcome to Open Phones.
Hey, good morning, Brother Rod. How's it going?
Great, man. What do you got for us on Open Phones today?
Hey, Brother Rod, I just want to thank you. It was about a year ago, about March. You were talking about how these boxers are pretty fit. And I was going into because I was taking boxing classes, and I was going in to tell my coach, hey, I'm done. But you're like, hey, man, these guys are in incredible shape. And I was like, you know what? I've been pretty good, doing pretty good. So I stuck with it.
Yes.
For a whole year. I'm still going. So
I mean,
I want to thank you.
there's probably not. I talk all the time when I talk about like the big sports. I still stand by it. And I know like soccer players, but I'm talking about the big four. Hockey players are the most conditioned athletes out there. They really are. It's something about that skating. I don't know. But boxers are next level too, man. Boxers are just next level. What you have to do to train and do all of that, man, it's just crazy how in shape the weight just melts off of you. So in a year's time, have you had a bit of a transformation, V?
Oh, endurance, muscle, and I haven't lifted any weights. Just all cardio and calisthenics. So I've lost 10 pounds really quick.
That's awesome, dude.
And maintained it. So
speed
man,
bag,
I really do appreciate
jump rope, love it.
V, I'm glad you stayed with it, man. I'm glad you stayed with it. All right, there you go, man. Open Phones is off and running. If that's another phone line open, if you want to take V's line, 713-212-5945. We'll get back to your phone calls, but right now, you know it. This is not the last week, so it's not the last day of Go Fund Yourself. It's going to be all next week as well, but it will end a week from today. So let's get some local winners on this cash. Yo, what's up? It's your brother Rod. Talking about the latest from Red Mountain Weight Loss. It's their product called Revelex. And it really is. It's a revolutionary weight loss medication. Semaglutide, FDA approved for weight loss. Semaglutide, main ingredient in Revelex. But that's the only similarities as to what you see out there on the internet and what all the celebrities are doing. It stops at semaglutide as the main ingredient in Revelex, because what really sets this apart is the price. Revelex is half the price of the other semaglutide meds. It comes in a full-strength daily tablet, okay? I would say 90% of what you're hearing about out there is a shot, and some of it is, taking from people that need it for other things. This is not the case with Revelex, okay? There's no needles, just results, okay? It's a once-a-day tablet. You will never have to give yourself a shot, okay? It's a full-strength semaglutide from the first dose, okay? From day one, you get faster weight loss results. Lose up to 15 pounds per month. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss. Dial pound 250, keyword Red Mountain Weight Loss.
Okay, let's check out your commute. There's stop-and-go traffic on 610 West Loop southbound between 290 and Richmond. It's a 6-minute delay. On the Southwest Freeway northbound between the West Park Tollway and the West Loop, 610. There's about a 13-minute delay there. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
I've heard that promo about 20 times now. What are they doing to pineapples? Ramping them?
Renting?
Renting pineapples? Is that what they say?
I think it's renting.
Rent. How people rent pineapples.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't listen to that. Listen to Pastor Gray podcast.
Okay. I listen. I'm hearing it, and I said, what is he doing to those pineapples? Good morning, everybody. 94.5 The Buzz. Welcome back. There's Alex. He's got a bit called AOL. What you doing?
We're doing a Super Bowl themed AOL today.
Good.
It's just 60 minutes of the best Super Bowl highlights. Just zone out for an hour and watch sick play after sick play after sick play after sick play.
Is it highlights
after sick
and
play.
lowlights or just highlights?
Just highlights.
Am I going to see a wide right kick in
Well,
there?
I mean, that's a highlight for some teams.
Yeah, depending on the team, that could be a
What am I
highlight.
getting myself into, Alex?
That is a minute part of a 60-minute video of just thrills.
I'm going to see a wide right kick by Scott Norwood.
That was... I didn't put that in there, okay? I didn't put that in there.
You're promoting
I
it.
didn't lead
Fast
with that.
forward.
I didn't lead with that. What's the best play to you in the Super Bowl history if you had to pick one off the top of your head?
Oh my gosh. I mean, there's the Giants catch.
I'm very biased. That's
the
my
helmet catch.
That's mine.
Yeah.
It's pretty recognizable for everyone, Alex.
But no touchdown was scored on that play.
It was
Is
it was like
it
without
led-
that they don't win.
Correct. It led to scoring.
Malcolm Butler's interception at the goal line to win it for the Patriots over the Seahawks when they didn't
Yeah,
hand it to Marshawn
that's
Lynch.
huge.
That
It's
was
just-
a pretty big play.
We could have just punched it in.
Not as cool as the helmet catch, though.
It's the most boneheaded play from the offensive
just run the ball.
point of view. You got Marshawn Lynch there. Why didn't you run the ball, you know?
Ben Roethlisberger to Santonio Holmes to win it. That
That's-
was a pretty good play.
I guess for Tennessee Titans fans, their wide right is that tackle on
Mike
the one
Jones tackle, yeah.
tackle on the 1 yard line. You know, that's one of the greatest tackles in Super Bowl history. If you're not a Titans fan,
That's true. All those
Okay.
in this this montage. It's 60 minutes. Just zone out, watch awesome Super Bowl plays for 60 minutes. Stay at the world famous Rod Ryan Show page at thebuzz.com.
Is Franco Harris's Immaculate Conception in the Super Bowl, or did it get them into the Super Bowl? Is that a Super Bowl play?
I do not think it was the Super Bowl.
Okay. All right. Let's go back to the phones. Let's do more math on the show. All right. I made a mistake earlier. All right, let's go. Let's talk to Darren's been on hold the longest. Hey, Darren.
Hey, Brother Rod. Appreciate it, man. I love you guys.
Love you back, man. Thank you. I mean it when I say it. What do you have for open phones?
Hey, I just wanted to say while everybody's train wrecking their New Year resolution this weekend, king cake, beers, and wing, not in that exact order.
Right.
I think we should also take a step back, take some inventory on what we're grateful for. You know, January 1st, I was in Chinatown here in Bel Air, and I got stabbed 3 times by homeless guys. So,
Oh, God, dude.
man, I'm just happy to be here talking with you guys, still seeing my kids, you know?
I guess you would have a new, I mean, talk about something that's life-changing. And we could probably all learn from people that have gone through things in trauma like you. It's unfortunate that you got to go through that. And I'm sorry to hear that. But I guess you're looking at life a little differently now.
Absolutely. Absolutely. I love every minute I can be with my kids.
That's
More
amazing.
so. Not that I neglected them, you know?
Thanks for the reminder.
Are you back 100%?
Look, I'm part-time at work, but as far as like recovery, yeah, I'm up doing cardio. Wife has me doing projects around the house already.
The
You know,
people,
but work doesn't know that.
the horrible people that did this to you, were they caught? And I'll let it go after
Rod, To be honest with you, I was bleeding so much, I just jumped in the first car with the cousin and just went straight to the hospital. I had to get transferred down to trauma center. They filleted me open. I had like 48 staples. He actually punctured my liver.
So the people that did this to you are out there?
Out there on the street, still sleeping on the curb.
I'm sorry, bro. I'm sorry, man. I'm glad you're here, Darren, and thank you for that perspective. The fact that those animals are still out there, that's sad. Wow. Hey, Michelle, good morning. You're over here. Hi, Michelle.
Hi.
Hi, how are you?
I'm doing great.
I've had some bad I've had some bad luck with Michelle's in my past. Now that we're talking about
Hopefully it changes now.
Yeah, I have. I mean, listen, I'm sure you're awesome, but my girlfriend in high school was a bit of a whore. So, all right, go on.
Well, first of all, I have had many Michelle friends, and they were all lovely.
Okay. I guess I got the one bad one. What did you want to talk about for open phones?
I want to tell you that I grew up in New Orleans listening to you on 106.7 The End.
Oh, my God.
Yeah, I would listen to you like every day in high school, and I was really bummed when you left.
Man, what part of town did you live in?
I was in Metairie.
Okay. Yeah, I lived in Metairie, too, when I was there, like for my last year or two. It was a great place. It was awesome. I've talked about it's been 20 years now. I mean, because this is the 20th year that the show's on here. So if you were in high school, 20, 38, I'm gonna play the carnival game. I'm gonna say that you're 38.
37. You're very close.
Damn. Okay. Listen, thank you for all those years. What brought you to Houston?
I do not have very good radio options in Baton Rouge, so I just got the idea suddenly a couple weeks ago to Google your name and figure out where you are now. And now I'm listening to you every morning again on iHeartRadio.
Welcome back. Welcome back.
I'm so happy. That's put such a big grin on my face right now. Thank you for that, Michelle.
Thank you, Rod. I'm so glad to have you back in my morning.
You're so much better than that chick I dated in high school. You're so much better than her.
Dude, I worked with a Michelle, also kind of a whore.
Yeah. So you and I met the two bad ones. Obviously, that one's one of the.
That one's great.
That one we just had on was all time.
Yeah.
Alexis, good morning.
Good morning, Rod. How
Hello.
are y'all doing?
Awesome. How are you? This has been a great open phone so far. What do you got?
Well, I'm an animal control officer here in Rosenberg, but I wanted to give a shout out to y'all. Say y'all are amazing, and give a shout out to my boyfriend Jimmy. He's been listening to y'all since the early 2000s, and he loves you, Rod. And I hope y'all have a great weekend.
How long you been with Jimmy?
Like 4 months.
4 months? It's going well?
Yeah.
What are the
very new. Yeah, it's great.
What are the sleeping arrangements?
Good question.
4 months, just wondering.
You know.
No, I don't. That's why I asked.
They're great. They're great.
You're off the hook. Alexis, thank you so much. Have a great weekend. Okay, this guy wants to bust my balls about my math earlier. Good morning. Who's this?
No, I did not want to bust your balls. I want to help you out, man.
What's your name?
Ignacio.
Ignacio, welcome to Open Phones, man. Yeah, I got caught up on some percentages earlier, and
Yeah. So basically, I was just trying to help you out, man. I love your show, love you all the time. So not busting balls. Basically,
go ahead.
7%. You're trying to figure out a ratio. It's 1 out of every 14 people that don't eat pizza, and that's pretty insane.
Yeah, I knew that it was 7%. My easy way out of that, and I know that it's nails, it's 7 out of 100. When 7% is 7 out of 100. I don't know why I started getting fancy on trying to split it and make it smaller and I don't know why I tried to divide fractions on the show today. I don't know why I would think to go there.
It's early in the morning. It's early in the morning for one, and 1 out of 14 is insane, just like a person calling a morning show trying to do math. So there you
go. Thanks so much, bro. Have a great weekend. Guys, that's another line open. It's the best open phones. Even when he was making fun of me, he was nice about it. That's another line open. If you want in on Open Phones Friday, 713-212-5945. 94.5 The Buzz, Shinedown, and Dead Don't Die. Rod Ryan Show. Open Phones Friday. I'm going to fly through these. I want to get everybody on. I want to get everybody on that's sitting here on hold right now. Let's go over to Andrew. Hi, Andrew.
Hey, what's going on, Brother Rod?
What's up, dude? Welcome to Open Phones Friday. What you got?
Well, I've been thinking about this since the other day when you were not starting rumors about Linkin Park and having a new singer.
I was not starting any rumors at all, just having a little dialogue.
Well, to add to that dialogue, and I know you're a big fan of them, do you think anybody could possibly take Chris Cornell's spot in Audio Slave?
Audio Slave, Soundgarden. I threw a name out there, and Nicole, who listens to the show, she actually looked him up and she said, wow, I can't believe I've never heard of this guy. Most of you have never heard this guy's name. His name is Richie Kotzen. I have hand-selected who I have already pre-approved. If Soundgarden or Audio Slave wants to continue, I'm going to put the homework on you, Andrew. His name is Richie Kotzen, and he is probably the most talented person in rock that you've never heard of before. In the musician's world, he is well known by everybody. You and your average Tessa, you never heard of him before. Hand selected as he could do it. Is he as good as Chris? Who is? You just heard Shinedown. God forbid anything happened to Brent. Who's going to replace Brent? I don't know. Nobody. So that's my guy. That's my guy. I'm such a huge fan of his. He's so talented.
I gotcha. I'll go ahead and look him up.
Yeah, please do. A couple other people did go look him up, and they said, wow, how have I not heard of this guy, Richie Kotzen? Gina, you're next up on Open Phones.
Good morning, my delightful crew.
Hello, Gina. What do you have for Open Phones?
Hi, how are you guys? I just wanted to throw that in there because I don't know if you remember me. I won the Blue October tickets. But that's not what I want to talk about. I want to talk about... I won
earlier
Blue
today?
October tickets. No, it's been a while.
Oh, okay.
But I wanted to talk about Monster Jam, and I am so excited. I can't be the only one that acts like a kid at these events. I haven't been since my daughter was 13. She's 24, and now I have a 6-year-old. Don't ask me how old I am.
Okay, I won't. But
my son Julian is so excited, and I just want to shout out to him because he listens to me and he loves alternative music, and it's wild, but he's super excited. And I used to take my daughter Sophia. Like I said, she's 24 now, but I'm so excited.
It's so fun to watch those things through your child's eye. I've obviously been involved with Monster Jam almost my whole time here. I've only had a kid going for the last 5 years, and
it's so amazing and addicting.
It's re-energized myself about Monster Jam to see how excited my kid gets about it. So
yes.
You know what you're explaining? You're explaining your whole life. You look forward to Christmas and opening up presents.
Right.
And then as soon as a kid opens up a present that you gave them, you don't care about getting anything. That's the truth. Yeah. All you do is want to watch them open the presents that you buy them.
It's the joy, and I think what stands out is because I remember, who took me the first time, and that stands out, like that memory, that excitement, and you look forward to it. You want to keep that tradition rolling, and I think it's just awesome. I hadn't been in a while, and I'm just so excited. But no, I've never been to the pit, but I'm excited to go anyway.
Man, they should hire you. Thank you, Gina. They should hire you to do the commercials.
Yeah. Testimonials.
You just sold probably out a whole section right there of Monster Jam tickets. Jordan Welch in the Machine. What's up?
Hey, good morning, Brother Rod.
Good morning, man. What you got?
Well, I talked to y'all about this, I guess, about a year ago, about how I guess people should try working in a restaurant like at some point in their working career. I've done it myself almost a year now, and I've upgraded to a server. I must say, it's really fun, but, there's a lot of good stories that stick with you. And
can I ask you, is everybody still banging everybody in the restaurant like they used to?
There's some rumors going around, but I don't really get involved in it.
I'd get involved, dude. It's a good time.
You think?
Dip that pen in some company ink,
Dude, I'm just saying, you're young, bro. Get in there, man. The girl that's the maitre d' over there, give her your number.
Why listen to the rumor when you could be the rumor?
If you say so.
I do say so. Okay, I know. I did it for a long time. Nathan, good morning.
Hey, Rod, how you doing today?
Good, man. How are you, Nathan?
Hey, I'm doing well. Just wanted to tell you guys I'm a big fan. Been listening for a while. And,
Thank you.
And since it's Open Mic Friday, I just want to say something. Don't want to end it on a bad note, but I'm a pretty positive dude. Got laid off on my day off. Yeah, Thanksgiving. So my company was based out of the UK. They laid off 6 U.S. employees. I'm a operations manager. I specialize in facilities and electrical. Just throwing my name out there, man, because it's a tough market right now.
So who's listening right now that could hire you? Like, just throw a name out there, like a company or what type of work. If they're hearing you right now, what would you be good for?
Well, I would say ABM is a really good company.
Mm-hmm.
Johnson Controls. I've been having a really hard time getting my foot in the door with plants, but I'm a 20-year Air Force veteran. There's a lot of really good companies out there that help out with veterans. Man, as far as some of the best companies, I know SP Plus is pretty good. NRG. Centerpoint.
Okay. Would you do me a favor? Would you do me a favor, Nathan? Shoot me an email and say, I'm the guy that closed out Open Phones today. And if I hear from somebody, I'll pass your information along to them, okay? There's somebody listening right now that says, hey, man, I got something for Nathan. Who knows,
Someone
man?
who's served our country for 20 years. You think be a great employee.
Shoot me that email so I have it handy. And then if I hear of something, bro, I'll pass your information along, okay?
That's awesome. Can I'll just shoot you. I'll go on the website and make sure. I just don't want to make sure.
Oh, no.
I want to make sure that I put
Rod,
the right.
Rod, R-O-D, @thebuzz.com. Email me.
Easy enough, man. Thanks, Rod. I appreciate what you do.
Hey, thank you for that 20 years serving our country. Yeah. All right. I do want to just say hello. Tanner, good morning.
Hey, Brother Rod. Good morning.
This is Tanner Maffett. He was part of the Tanner Takeover. He was very generous and donated a lot of money to our charities. You got some good news to share?
Yeah, I got some pretty good news, some mixed news. But my wife, Paige, the incredible, amazing Paige, she had a second son, Oliver, this past Saturday.
Yeah.
So that's very.
I didn't hear the rest of that, but they have a new baby, Oliver, right? Is that what he was saying? Congrats to them. That's amazing.
Oh, his phone cut out.
Yeah. So
there you are.
Oliver is in the NICU right now, and we are actually headed to go see him. So it's been a kind of a. Sorry, I'm getting a little choked up here. It's been a bittersweet week for us. We got to accept and love, God's plan, and we're so happy to have him, but it's just so hard, especially seeing how difficult it's been for Paige.
Well, listen, I believe in the healthcare that's available here in the city of Houston and the surrounding areas. I think that we have the best healthcare facilities on the planet. I do, and I think, and I'm hoping that you have the absolute best people in the world that are going to help you get through this.
Yeah, absolutely. I mean, we're with women's hospitals, so couldn't be in better hands. We love the doctors over there, so wanted to give them a shout out. And just wanted to say that, after going through something like this, we can feel for and we understand what other parents are going through in times like this. So we just want to say that if you ever have difficulties or a case like this, just know that there's always someone there that's been through it you can talk to, because we've had lots of friends that have helped us through this right now.
Wishing you the best, bro.
Yeah, man.
Wishing you the best.
I think today's a good reminder about our listeners that, we're collectively a family, but everyone's kind of fighting their own journey, fighting their own battle, like forging their own path. And, we're in it together. That's like the thing that really, you think you're having a bad day and then you listen to something like that and it puts you back on track.
Beer winner on dialysis. One of our guys got stabbed.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
A month ago. It's like, wow, it's some heavy stuff.
Rainbows and butterflies, but we're in it together. And, when you're a winner, you come back no matter what. And whatever happened to you the day before, it's like you get back up and we do it again. And that's it.
Yeah, I know Tanner and Paige. They're awesome people. Mm-hmm. All right, let's talk about what you're giving away on another show.
I have a pair of tickets to the sold-out Jelly Roll performance at Rodeo Houston. He's going to be at NRG March 6th.
All right, we'll have a question for you on the flip of this break. Please stay with us. Shell Federal Credit Union building dreams this year. It's not just a financial institution. They want to make your dreams a reality, whether it's a personalized savings plan, your dream home, maybe your child's education. They're there to lend a hand, okay? It's not just about the destination. It's all about that journey, okay? With Shell FCU, with their guidance and support, they're with you on that journey. You'll gain the financial confidence you need to navigate every twist and turn along the way. Shell Federal Credit Union, where dreams are not just imagined, but they're built from the ground up. With a $5 initial deposit, you can unlock a world of possibilities with Shell Federal Credit Union. ShellFCU.org.
An accident's blocking 3 right lanes, so heads up on the Southwest Freeway if you're going northbound. It's right there at the 610 West Loop. Also, an accident's reported downtown, I-45 southbound approaching East Tex. But once cleared up, 610 southbound at San Felipe. That's your wreck check on 94.5 The Buzz.
.94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. Okay, we are running out of show. This is just a reminder for one specific person from Open Phones Friday. That veteran better email me. I got guys want to talk to him. Okay? Was it Richie?
I don't know if it was Richie or not.
The guy that said he got laid off of work on his day off, and he said he was looking for work or whatever, and he did a great job on Open Phones. The one thing I told him, I said, please email me, and I told him, rod@thebuzz.com. I've got guys asking about him already.
Yeah.
I've got at least 3 or 4. I got 4 emails here asking about him specifically.
Yeah, Rally Girl messaged me too. She said her husband, who proposed to her on Open Phones, I think.
Yeah. No, it was the first phone call of the day.
First phone call of the day.
Yeah. So
you might need someone.
Okay, dude, from Open Phones, send me that email. I want to shoot these emails over to you before the weekend hits. Okay, know the show. We're giving away a pair of sold-out Jelly Roll tickets today for his Houston Rodeo show. What's your question?
What was Rod expecting Chili to have after the announcement of all the Texans awards last night?
I thought he was going to walk in and do the big reveal today on the show. I thought he was up all night.
Yes, just in there.
Like, guys, look what I did all night. I didn't sleep
Check
a wink.
it out.
He's not ruling it out, though, because he didn't get it last night. He didn't shut me down 100% that it's not coming.
Right.
713-212-5945, and then we're going to have to get out of here, all right? It's Breaking Benjamin, 94.5 The Buzz. All right, here we go. We got to get out of here, man. Ba, 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 ba. 94.5 The Buzz. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show. On this Free Beer Friday coming to a close. Fanny Friday. I don't even know if I mentioned it. I think you did earlier when you were doing trending. Yesterday's Thickstagram got picked up by a couple of different outlets out there, and it has gone viral. And we're getting a lot of web hits on that one from yesterday. But Fanny Friday, for today's links, it was the number one link. I see a 20% chance of rain today, cloudy, 77, so a bit warmer. 80% chance of thunderstorms tomorrow, and then good chance on the overnight Saturday, because Sunday morning up to a 70% chance of those morning pesky thunderstorms sticking around. Let's go. Good morning, Rod Ryan Show.
Yes.
What? Dude, I'm trying to get out of here. Don't make it weird on the last call. It's been a great show.
I'm trying not to make it weird. I'm not trying to make it weird. It's exciting, though. It's exciting.
All right. I'm excited for you. I am. What's your name?
Joey Williamson.
Joey, welcome in on the show.
Yes, sir.
Tessa, don't make it weird.
Hello.
Joey doesn't want it to be weird.
All right.
What is your question? He sounds like he might have an answer.
Hey, Joey, what did Rod fully expect Chile to reveal to us after the Texans won all those accolades last night?
Back tattoo piece of Andre Johnson being nominated to the Hall of Fame.
I don't know if you guys have ever seen Steve-O from Jackass. He has a big, huge back tattoo of himself.
Yeah.
I was expecting it was going to be Andre punching, what is it, Phineas? What's the guy's name? The guy from the Titans. I thought it was going to be.
Oh, yeah.
Cortland something. Cortland Finnegan. Cortland Finnegan. There you go. That's what I thought he was going to have on his back today. Joey, you just won to know the show. You didn't make it weird at all. Congratulations. Hook him up, please.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Today's my birthday, too.
Yes.
Happy birthday,
That's awesome.
Joey.
That's so awesome.
You get the Jelly
Thank
Roll
y'all so
tickets to Rodeo Houston. Congrats.
Thank you so much. That's awesome. That's awesome. What a day.
Thank you, Joey. Have a great weekend. Who do you got in the Super Bowl? Who are you picking?
KC. Mahomes is just magic in the playoffs.
I think you're right. And I know it all too well. Thank you, Joey. I appreciate you being on the program today. Is that something you want me to play on the air, that thing? What's that thing that I'm looking at?
Oh, you want to hear the Hardy song again?
No, never.
Never. All right. Well, listen, we made it through. You know, this show is very, very live. And sometimes it's, painfully live.
I could have used a little more cowbell. You're going to want that cowbell. I got to have more cowbell, baby. I got a fever. And the only prescription is more cowbell.
One of the comments that came in from the Hardy song is, Rod, don't wait for us. Have a listen to the new music before you play it on the air, and then you could have spared us. Because if I would have listened to it, I wouldn't have played it. I would not have played it on the air today.
Right.
And listen, I know Hardy's getting beat up on this show today. I'm sure he's a great guy, but that song was horrible. It just wasn't for us, and I still stand by not listening to it. I wanted to listen to it with you guys, and we all reacted like you did. Not everybody hated it, by the way. You wrote down Difficult Brent. Is that his name? Is he difficult?
He's proving to be a little difficult, but you know what? In an endearing way.
He's picking up some fans. I just want to say that.
I believe that.
He's picking up some fans. He's a pain in our ass, but people like him.
I can relate.
Brent won his second game, so I had to invite him back on Monday. So he's going to join us again. He's going to try to make it win number 3. All right? Open phones, callers. I thought you guys crushed it today. Thank you, Specs, for the Free Beer Friday. Thank you to our friends over at Carbach. We're going to have to do some kind of a live video.
Yeah.
And we're going to draw the numbers for the game, and then we'll put those on the beer board. And you got a shot at $500 per quarter. The 100 bottles of Love Street on the wall. Guy in dialysis sent the photograph. So everybody sent the photograph in today. That wall is full, man. Best of luck to everybody this weekend, okay? Fanny Friday we talked about. Tessa gave a shout out to the It's Friday guy. Rod Ryan Show replay tomorrow from 6 until 8. Monster Jam. You guys are going to be down there on the floor.
Yeah, that's right.
Come by, get the autograph, take the picture, whatever you want to do, man. Come by, see the Rod Ryan Show Monster Jam truck before the big event. I loved that Monster Jam call earlier today with her taking her 6-year-old. That was a really, really fun call. At Rod Ryan Show on all socials. Tessa's on Houston Life today at 1 o'clock.
Yeah, and yesterday our producer Heather showed a picture of her son Grayson with the Rod Ryan Show truck, and it was pretty cool.
Oh, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's awesome. Okay, Nonstop Nooner with Jeremy. Pick your tickets with him in the 1 o'clock hour. And as I said, another chance for you to get in on the $1,000 on Go Fund Yourself. We're going to do that all again next week, but next week will be the last week of that. Next week, we got a big week planned for you. Obviously, it's Valentine's Day, so we're going to execute all the things we've been talking about with the Mile of Meat. So I'm so looking forward to seeing you guys next week. But, man, go ahead, relax, have a great weekend. Everybody be safe. We'll talk to you again on Monday. AMF.